Hitman 2-2, this is Hitman 2-3. Hitman 2-3.
Knuckles.
Mike.
Roger.
Jinx.
Mike.
Kirby.
Mike.
Flick.
Mike.
Bay.
Mike.
Zap.
Mike.
Hooker.
Mike.
Booker.
Nubs.
Mike.
Shade.
Mike.
Clippy. Clippy.
He's here.
He's muted.
Flippy with the patented double mic mute.
Died.
Oh,
Dog
that's
says Mike. Dog says Mike.
well, Mike, Ion.
Mike.
Bean. Bean just out of the bite, his power went out. Boot.
Mike.
Bumble.
Mike.
Grass. Grass. Is that grass?
Wow, that was perfect timing.
Grass.
Mike.
Perfect.
This
Bob.
grass guy.
Cops, Mike.
I'll take that. Bob.
Mike.
Owen.
Mike.
TK. Creeper.
Mike.
Disarm.
The Newman U87 AI condenser microphone.
That doesn't sound
What?
right.
You know, because it had. It was
You
a
knew
bad
that was gonna
joke.
happen. You knew that was gonna happen.
All right, as I've been saying every fucking week, you're fired again. All right.
Dolby.
I might? I don't know what you want from me.
Dolby.
Oops.
Mike.
Nice. All right. Ray.
Mike.
Tex.
Mike.
Anybody whose name I did not call.
Mike.
Foul. We made it. Alrighty. Cobb, are you flying or are you just hanging out for the brief?
Just for the brief.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Hey,
Alright,
Cap. Do you not have the map?
No, I don't have the map.
Are you gonna get it?
Undecided at this point.
Okay, the whole cruise is there.
Yeah.
Okay. Zap, over to you.
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Haha. Okay.
No slideshow mode.
Wow.
Thank you.
Amateur hour.
No, I'm doing a lot of stuff last second here. So,
That's fair.
Yeah.
If you want to get to the next screen, I can riff for a little bit.
Sure. Yeah. Everybody can see that, right? Everybody can read that. Built different, yada yada yada.
Built different.
I'm
We're-
sorry I didn't post that one earlier. I was slow this week.
I adore
We're-
that background picture.
We're retaliating. Play it. Take it away.
I think one of my favorite highlights last week is being told from the debrief of Sting 2 saying, stand by for confirmation of hostilities as they're getting shot down, which I think is pretty funny. I mean, it wasn't happening in Sting 4. It was really calm over there. I do also recall the game crashing at the end, which I thought was more of us issue. Turns out everyone who has a Fox 3 server crashed at the same time. They must have reset on their own end.
Oh my God.
Which was very unfortunate, but that also means my bolter does not count. Zap, any one
No.
button press?
Okay.
Now, specifically, all of Dodge 1 was invincible, but I didn't know that at the time. So, for the joke, Dodge 1-4 took 5 missiles. He must be.
Based on God mode.
That's a
I
great
need more button
That was
press.
Admiral Kirkman's secretary, XO.
I just took the actual names off the fucking comic thing. Need one more button press, please? There we go. Now it's perfect.
Okay. All right,
God
gents,
fucking damn it.
welcome to week 2.
I brought the
Or what
briefing
is
room
it good
back.
for? Mm-hmm. And we missed it.
The
We're also watching Top
shitty-
Gear on the
the
side TV.
best shitty orange Photoshop I've ever done.
Looks like Burt Reynolds. Sea of Blood.
Yep, mission overview. It's same day technically as the last mission, just later in the afternoon. We came back to the boat and the war is on. So now that they retaliated on us, so we're gonna retaliate back on them. But we're only gonna respond proportionally, air quotes, whatever. Federation surface group approaching the Falklands from the mainland, so to the west of the carrier group, 3 ships. We're gonna try and sink them. Good, try and sink all of them, but at least one of them would be nice. Storms are coming up tonight as well. So if anybody goes into the water tonight, hint, hint, them, it's going to be a rough night. They're probably not making it through the night. So
Be a little damp.
Oh gosh.
To a recap, I remember I never actually posted a picture of what the greater geopolitics of the region is. And I thought of no better game to explain that in than Hearts of Iron. So, to explain it, the Federation, effectively, is the entirety of South America. They're all their own individual states still, but they're all in basically one giant faction. So in the greater scheme, we're technically at war with all of them. We're just focused on the mainland Argentinian front. But as it currently stands, there is combat across the entire region.
Does that say Vanguard Chile?
All of those, as far as the Hearts of Iron part of it goes, all of those are puppets of Argentina.
I fucking love this. Okay, all right. This is better than the Call of Duty Ghost lore. Proceed.
That is all for this slide.
Okay. So tonight, Sting flights will be launching to provide air cover and cap for us for our anti-surface package. Dodge flights will be doing all the anti-shipping, air to surface, air to sea. Dodge flights 1 and 2 will be doing TALD launches before Dodge 3 and Dodge 4 using harpoons. Weather tonight is deteriorating, still below it's gone below case 1 conditions, but above case 3. So y'all know what comes between 1 and 3, case 2. And then it gets worse tonight. So the Lincoln's got Dodge flights. The Washington's going to be pretty lonely over there with all the Sting flights and all 5 of you. AWAC Showtime is on 253. KY Fill 3 encrypted. We have our recovery tankers up. Bullseye for our cruise is still Banana Land.
It's slightly moved, but it's effectively the same spot.
Okay. Yeah, so odds are going to fly south. Evens are going to fly north for the cap.
Distinct flights.
Yeah, for distinct flights, but that doesn't really mean too much because there's only two cap flights tonight.
That's true.
And then Dodge 1 and Dodge 2 are going to be loaded to the gills with 12 TODs. And Dodge 3 and Dodge 4 are going to be loaded up with harpoons. Everybody's going to spawn a step. Just to give you an idea where we are, we've moved a little to the southeast of the Falklands to keep us out of the range of the mainland now that the war started. But yeah, we are aware of these guys coming out to the Falklands. We're going to intercept and sink them. Primary is a German-made Sachsen class, and then secondary are 2 Perry-class older American-made destroyers. And I think Flick knows more about that than I do. We'll get to that in a second. But communication coordination, TALDs are going to climb up to Angel 32 Mach 1.0. Going to launch at the target ship from 60 nautical miles. They're going to do a little bit of a spread to make sure that there's a whole lot of surface area being covered that the ships have to look at. Harpoons are going to launch at 500 feet, Mach 0.84 in RBL mode, 2 minutes after the TALD release, approximately 50 nautical miles from the target.
It should be specified It does not need to be like down to the second as far as difference, but you don't want to go further beyond 2 minutes or like under 2 minutes by virtue of the harpoons travel faster than the tulls. The tulls are just gliding, so they are only limited to what they can do in terms of the glide speed and distance. But the harpoons have basically, for our purposes, a near unlimited range. So at some point they will eclipse them as long as you launch in that rough parameter window. You should be fine.
Also,
Is that,
let's.
is that going to be inside SAM coverage for both of those?
So here's what we need to do. So Dodge 1 will launch first. So we'll launch at 60 miles. Dodge 2, you be 2 minutes behind us, and then Dodge 3, you be 2 minutes behind Dodge 3, Dodge 4. You guys be 2 minutes behind Dodge 2, so you're 4 minutes behind the first. The first TALD will give you cover, so you should not be targeted by the boats. But this thing will reach out and touch you at 90 plus miles.
Make sure your jammers are on.
Okay.
All right. Yep. So half in skim, half in pop mode, 50 nautical miles, Mach 0.84, 500 feet for the harpoon shooters. Everybody spawn at step time, case 2 departure, rejoin on flight lead on the departure radial, and flow to the join point. If the weather is good enough to pick your way through the clouds during the climb out, once you get to 7 nautical miles and 10 DME, you don't necessarily need to do the radial, but you will be departing in that general direction. Cat flights will be establishing a grinder as best as you can with your limited personnel. Strike will push when code word Hendrix is called by Sting 1-1. That's a mission commander tonight. Make sure all strike packages, all cap flights are established. Airspace is clear. Strike lead Dodge 1-1 will call Clapton to indicate that the strike is complete, and RTB, cap covers the return, with a case 2 recovery back on the ships. For those of you that have never done a case 2 before, which is almost everybody in this room, it's a combination of a case 1 and a case 3. You're going to make a normal clearing turn, stay at 500 feet level until it's 7 DME, just like a case 1. And then you will intercept a 10 DME arc and proceed on a departure radial, just like case 3, 300 knots indicated. And if you're not on top of the clouds by Angels 18, you would call Popeye, just to give everybody a heads up that it's still IMC conditions. Does anybody have any questions about that?
Departure radial is going to be in the brief?
No, but it will be given out before by step. And for a case 2 recovery, it's much like a case 3 recovery, ending with a case 1 overhead and pattern. So flight leads will make contact with Marshall, just like the case 3. Marshall will give flight lead a block of altitudes and DME for the flight, and flight lead will pass those out as needed. Once a flight entirely is established in a holding pattern with each assigned altitude and DME, each member starting with flight lead will report established, and you'll fly to hold and approach just like a normal case 3 until reaching 1,200 feet at 250 knots. So you would commence platform, continue a minute to live in the descent until 1,200 feet, 250 knots. And you will continue doing that until approximately 10 nautical miles. And you should be reporting the boat in sight at that point. If you don't have mother in sight, you would continue to 5 nautical miles at 800 feet. Once you report the boat in sight, you would proceed with case 1 procedures. So you would be down at 1,200 feet, 250 knots, report the ship in sight, and then you would turn it into a case 1, 800 feet, 350 knots. And if you bolter, it's just like case 1. You'll use a case 1 bolter pattern. So it's kind of the best of both worlds here. Case 3 with the whole holding stack and the Marshall and everything with a case 1 approach. It's kind of should be fun. Does anybody have any questions about that?
Makes sense to me.
Okay. It's mostly going to be standard for us. Lincoln is going to be on 3, 4, and 5. 72 X-ray. ICLS should be 12. Washington on 6, 7, and 8. And 73 X-ray. ICLS 13. Trident's on 10. I don't believe anybody is, or at least we didn't say anything about coordinating with Trident today, so it should all be on Wizard. Somebody correct me if I'm mistaken. We got our recovery takers, Bloodhound and Mauler, 248, 249, 48, and 49 X-ray. Brevity for tonight. A harpoon launch will be Bruiser. Hauled launch will be Pig. Captured is when you target designate with your sensors. Dirt, mud, and spiked are WR indications. Code words. Using some code words tonight. Hendrix will be the code word for the strike to push for us to commence with our plan as fragged. Clapton will be given when the strikers are done with everything and RTB. Page will be a dodge one talled release. And Beck, same thing but for dodge 2 with their talds. Cobain, dodge 3 harpoon launch, Bruiser. And Frampton will be dodge 4 with their harpoons. Encryption on Wizard 253 will be KY fill 3, so KY 58's on, encryption fill 3. Lick.
Threats aren't too different from last week. Hopefully they won't be as in your face this time. The Mirages have very similar weapons loadouts. Their longest range stick is the 21 nautical mile Super S530D and or F. They're very comparable. They also both have magics, which are slightly better IR missiles compared to the Sidewinder. Just treat them with respect because they both can be very counter to whatever we do to them. The longest range threat would be the Phantom. The real only thing about their long range is it's a semi-active warhead, so they have to lock onto you the whole time to get that thing to lock. You will know if they are shooting at you. I would recommend you do not let them continually lock you because there's probably a missile coming towards you.
You expecting to see 2000s off the land-based airfields, or are we far enough out that that's not going to be a factor? Or...
I want to say the biggest threat was, off memory, it was mostly Mirages. Mirages are going to be your biggest threat, both kinds.
Okay.
But Intel is shaky at best at this time. Expect Mirages. The Belgrano class, which is a licensed copy of the Soxon class. They have close-in weapon systems out to 2.5 kilometers. I don't know why these are in kilometers. They didn't convert it. Long-range SAM is the RIM 66, sorry. It can definitely clap you. I think for this mission, they aren't going out that far. I think the biggest threat is going to be the medium-range SAM, which can go up to 50 kilometers. So don't get overly close because those missiles will go fast.
Oh, the RIM-66 will clap you this mission.
Yes. The short-range SAMs also are more for point defense, so they're going to be shooting at your missiles and your TALs primarily. But obviously, if for some reason you were to get too close, they could be a threat as well. Parry class is much shorter range. I know that the picture makes it look like a bigger threat. But they do not have the same weapon systems as the Soxon, so they should not be shooting at you from as long a range. I think the intel is a little shaky. I don't actually think they have RIM 66 as a mission. But in the very off chance they do, treat them with respect. But I wouldn't bet on it.
ROE spins. Hostile declaration, voice, and data this time is valid. So if it shows up red on your data link, it's hostile.
Is there civilian shipping out there, or if we have a sea radar lock, it's wasted?
I'm pretty sure it's a threat. I don't think there's supposed to be civilian traffic in the area.
There shouldn't be civilian traffic, but they should be a convoy of 3 ships. So if you see 3 bricks close together on your sea radar, that's probably our guys.
It's also not our target this week, but Las Malvinas, their carrier, is believed to be southwest, or in this case, southeast of Ushuaia, which is a small town on the peninsula. But it was most likely going to be launching aircraft, but it won't be coming towards us. It will probably be fleeing back to port, knowing there's 2 carriers out there with aircraft to report.
AOR for Dodge flights tonight is medium. AOR for Sting flights is high. We want the reason for that is for our Dodge flights, we want to sink these ships, but not at the cost of our guys. For our Sting flights, our Cat flights, we are making sure that our guys are protected. And if that means that you got to put yourself in harm's way in order for our strikers to come home safely, so be it.
Should be noted, you are not defending just your Dodge flight or your other Sting flight members. You are defending the fleet as it stands, which is why your ALR is high.
Fucking bring it.
Any questions?
Zap, can you go back to the comms page real quick?
Yeah.
Dodge flights. One thing from last week. Leads be up on Trident. Your -3s be up on Wizard, so that you can hear any inbound traffic. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, firm.
Okay. Copy. Phil 3 on Trident.
Yes.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Are we doing things with Trident or?
Dodge flight will check in with Trident.
Okay, got it. Do you expect to be directed anywhere?
Nope. We'll just report. We'll report. We'll check in. We'll report the launches.
One problem with that.
We
So
will. We'll just make the calls. We'll make the calls on Squadron Common for the code words.
He's only going to be able to encrypt common
radio.
Or one radio. So one of them has to be encrypted. One of them has not to.
Yep. And that's why code words for the unencrypted Squadron Common.
Are you talking about the fact that Ionis can't encrypt both channels?
No,
Correct.
I can. No, I can.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
AWACS can encrypt both. Yep, AWACS is per channel.
It's per radio per channel.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I got Trident and Wizard. I just need to know to pay attention to Trident. That was one of the problems last week.
Really noted.
I do have a positive learning curve. It's very shallow, but it's positive.
That's a little self-deprecating.
Yeah, got it. True,
It's what we do around here.
All right. Any other questions?
Do we have weather, or is that in the next thing? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we've got some low ceilings. Not bad enough for K3, but
it's getting bad. It's probably going to get worse.
Yeah.
One thing briefly before we get going. I know last week we couldn't spawn 4 flights at a time on the boat. Do we have anything we want to try for that, or just roll the dice?
Yeah, how about we just do Sting or Dodge 4, Rolex 5? Does that sound cool?
I think that's
Sting 4, Rolex 5.
No, we don't have.
Oh, well, never mind.
Sting fight's gonna have no problems. You guys got 5 guys.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So, other than that, Fowl and Bay. Sorry, I missed you in the list there, Bay. We all went over it. I think we all there's so much stuff moving around. I think we all missed it. But yeah. So you'll be with Sting 1, and Fowl will go down with Weld and Sting 2.
Oh, well, didn't fucking want me.
No, I'm just making a judgment call here with
No, I saw his comment too. He pushed me to fucking 1 2.
It's not personal. It's
you
just
fell in the
business.
draft. It's sorry. You're getting traded.
Yeah, play the draft sound.
It's fine. There may or may not be some blue on blue this time.
You're going to the Browns, bud. Sorry.
Listen, if you want to put your harpoon into the ocean, we'll count that as blue, okay?
If I'm taking harpoons on Cap, I'm fucked up anyways.
Those orcas deserve it.
I got a question on comms. We normally are calling Pickle, Fox, all the rest on common frequency, and it tends to get jammed up. Is the idea with the code words that flight team members report their shots to the flight lead, and flight lead calls the code word on squadron common?
The flights will be coordinating over mids, and then when that flight's mission is complete, all weapons off, then the flight lead will call in with that code word.
Right. So if I'm calling Bruiser as Dodge 4, I'm calling that on mids, and they forward that once the whole team has launched, right?
That's
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
5 after?
5 after's good with me.
5 after's good with me.
Sanders is sliding down, eh?
Hey, just a word.
Just a word.
The server is still on the caucus map as well.
Yeah, I'm waiting till the last minute to launch it.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure what flight I should go to.
Look at your brief.
Did mission brief. Wait, did we get... Is Ray not in there?
Oh, Ray's missing too. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
All right.
Well, Dodge 1's good, so I'll be down there.
Well.
All right,
Just
well,
move
you want to
me
take
to.
them?
Sure.
All right, you'll be Sting 2-4, Ray.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing Dodge 4 is doing harpoons. Yeah, I'll put the mission brief up in mission brief. Give me a second.
Barely.
So what was I again? 2-4.
It's 2-4. Sting 2-4.
2.
Hello, hello.
What's the up outbound radio?
Yeah, I didn't catch that either.
No, they said we were gonna get it before step. Whatever.
You got the code words, TK? I got Hendricks for strike push, Clapton for RTB, Frampton for Dodge 4, Bruisers away. Sounds good. When my my little project is done, it's gonna solve all those problems for you. Five after. I just got my Max Bristol Super I gotta get out of the box and playing around with. Yep.
What are we, how long are we waiting?
5 minutes. So yeah, I guess we shouldn't. Exactly.
Okay. Just didn't want to hop on too early.
Now, is it actually spawning in that causes the issue, or is it selecting a slot that causes the problem?
Spawning in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can sit in the slot, but to hit briefing and move ahead, then you're going to start crowding the deck. One day DCS will put some effort into super carrier so that we can have like below decks and you know, have a little animation going up to the elevator and all that. One day. We're priority, yeah. I think we're priority for launch.
For cyclic ops, would they actually have aircraft below deck staged, or is it just more of an issue that we can't spot the deck tightly enough in DCS?
The latter. We don't use the hangar deck for moving ops up.
Right.
really interesting actually playing what's that new naval strategy game there with the
Oh yeah, Task Force Admiral.
yeah, and like how easy it is to screw up that whole timeline when you come across an enemy you weren't expecting this kind of thing. Like, yeah.
The full version now?
No, I don't think so. Definitely be getting it when they flesh it out some more.
Yeah. 3 minutes. Step plus 5, yeah. Isn't it only going to help if we wait long enough for these guys to actually launch? Like if we wait till step plus 5, but there's still 12 aircraft on the deck. Just looking at problems.
We're still Dodge 4. We're gonna have to wait for.
All the Dodges should be 16 slots.
Okay.
Guys, I get the DTC page open.
I'm looking at the deck right now, and
So team kill.
it's pretty full.
Why you spawning? That's fair. Hey, could you wait 5 minutes as well? That's yeah, that would be nice. It'd be really cool if you did. Thanks, bud.
Who's what?
Disarm. Okay.
Turn that up. Oh, then I can look at naval. Oh, this is really fucking cool.
How did you get the DTC page up?
So, you know, at the bottom when you click briefing, there's a little DTC button down there now.
Okay. But can you actually...
Oh yeah, you can change shit. This is really quite cool.
Okay, but you can't load
yeah.
Unless they've saved it to the mission.
No. You can make up your own. This is where you make it like you can adjust what's in your. So if you have one pre-canned in your in the mission, you can load it here, or you can like change your countermeasure programs, and yeah, you could do that here. This is really cool. Like,
They don't have our boat on there, do they?
I guess
Oh,
what I'm
it's
getting
you.
at is there's no way to like save this out as a file so that you can use it for multiple missions. Like you got to do it every time.
I think that's correct. Yes. I
It's got mission files. It's got mission files right
Those
up there.
are in the mission though.
Oh,
Those are,
okay.
like yeah. I don't think you can like make yourself a little Hornet directory, but maybe you can. That would be really great. CMDS. Oh, so cool.
Oh man, that's dangerous though. That could really screw shit up. I'm not gonna mess with that. I think they already put like the comms channels in and everything.
I'm not changing the comms. The OHP should be in here. There it is. Oh, look at that. You can set the thresholds for... Oh man, that's neat. You can set your auto thresholds for doing different things with the different boats. Okay, cool. Yeah, I suppose. How do I get out of this?
My flight is delayed. Please wait.
There's like a three-masted sailing ship in this harbor. I don't know where this is. I assume this is the Falklands. I don't know where the Port Moresby or something, or Port Stanley rather.
Port Stanley.
Yeah. A miserable looking place.
I've got all their chalk. Manual roll. Well, nobody's moving on the deck yet.
I am. I love it. I don't mind boring. They didn't brief a bingo, so I'm just gonna set it to what, 5,000? You think? What do you want it to be, boss? Roger. Nope.
Maybe.
You got it.
Yeah, they did say they would assign the marshal in blocks and then let us divide them. Right, and 1 mile further back. I'll fuck it up somehow, don't worry.
So the way that'll work is you just keep it on the normal mode, and then don't forget to write DDI the second time. So you're not selecting it with the you're not doing it with the it's not like a normal target selection. You're actually using the right sensor select switch.
But you're in map mode.
Yeah, it worked that way because you can't get out to 160 miles
Not
early
in C
enough.
mode, no.
No, so
But in map mode, if you, regardless of how you do it with TDC slew or whether you write SCS in map mode, it's not a moving track. So in C mode, in C mode it forecasts a moving track. Map is a SAR mode.
okay.
Nothing moves in map mode. So
I wish Creeper had told me that.
that will get you the same thing as TDC slewing in SAR mode. So it'll put it'll drop a point on the ground, or XYZ.
Well, and that's really all you need, right? Because it's going to do its own track afterwards.
Well, I mean, it depends on how far in advance you drop that between then and when your harpoon launches, because the ship can move a few miles, but you are correct, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah. I got to say, after doing the testing, I'm not wholly optimistic that we're even going to get one through.
I don't think we are. I mean, not to be. I know Jinx has some strong opinions of the Exocet against the USS Stark, which didn't have SM2 Block 3s on it, but it's a potent missile. It's designed to kill this threat in particular. So.
Roll left.
This is the second week in a row that I have not had stored heading.
Flight controls.
They must have.
Is your hard fix then?
What's that?
Actually, disregard. Never mind. Shut my mouth.
They must have like a copy paste thing. Like one. They must just. It's fine. I get plenty of time.
Dodge 3, check in 261 in the red.
2, 3, 4.
And does that ever look cool with the break in the clouds?
Warfighter 771, salute Cat 1.
I just love Ray. I love Ray. I love every ounce of Ray.
Yeah. Like even it's like, it's not like he does anything intentionally, but like everything he does is like, it's perfect. It's like he's actually working on being the character Ray Romano.
617, taxi Cat 1.
My brother-in-law is from Brooklyn, and he's exactly the same way. Like it's not like he's an accountant. He's an extremely smart. I mean, I've talked to Ray about all the shit that he builds for his sim rig. The dude is freaking smart as shit.
Yeah.
It's just like his average pace of speaking. My brother-in-law is the same way. You get him and his Brooklyn buddies together. I've had like lunch with them like 5 times, and like this whole crew, it's like pouring molasses in conversation, right?
Yeah.
And they're constantly interrupting each other, right? So that there's all this dead space while they're talking, and they're talking over each other, and so the volume just goes up. Oh, it's so fucking hilarious.
I was having a rough time sleeping at one point about 6 years ago, and I came across this sleeping podcast called Sleep With Me, and it's this. It sounds like this hippy dippy dude, and his whole strategy is to basically like lose a train of thought. And it is so goddamn effective at like, cause like you're listening to him, and he's a fun guy to listen to because he's just telling you like stories, right? Like he's like, oh, I learned this today, and you know, it's funny, blah blah blah, and like he goes on, and then like halfway through getting to the point, he's like, oh, was it? I think it was. So anyway, there was this one time, like, and you're like, what happened to the guy with the thing? and like the whole time you're stuck inside your head, and it's like he controls the loop in your mind, and he slows it down, and then all of a sudden you notice, like, dude, I can't think anymore, I'm done. Like, and it only lasts like 10 minutes. It's the funniest damn thing. And so I told my friends about it, and they're like, dude, I was having the same issues. I couldn't sleep. Everything was anxiety causing, and then this guy shows up, and I can't stay awake for 10 minutes now when I turn him on.
That's pretty freaking cool. What's it called?
Sleep with me.
Sleep with me. Got it. My coworker told me one yesterday where it's a woman who reads really boring books in a soft monotone voice.
Yeah. Yeah, like that stuff agitates me because I'm like, I know what you're trying to do, and you don't speak that way, right? So I'm like, stop talking to me that way. Pop. No, I just need a few more minutes to set up here. One of the other things that it occurred to me, and like, I'm not saying this is a must-do, but if you're following your launch sequence, you're gonna want your pop missiles going off the rails first, because they're the ones that are gonna take more time, so that all four, assuming all things are perfect, all four will hit at the same time, or be in vicinity of. But of course, none of my missiles got that far.
We're setting our flight to low or medium?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, we're launching at 500. So.
Okay.
Oh, there goes my INS. We're good. Are we? Did I miss? Are we doing crypto at all tonight?
Yeah. Feel free.
Charlie? Roger.
Right, I'm jumping off Discord.
Yep.
I'll do it for the immersion.
Man. Good to clear the sinuses pre-flight.
Dodge 4's up, 32 on mids.
Alright, let's do check-in on mids 3-2.
3. 2 5 4's 5
Alright, let's go ahead and push button 6 ring. Dodge 4, checking in 250 in the red.
Dodge 2. Sorry, Dodge 4, touch 3. 4.
Lead 3, I'm going to be monitoring channels 2 on top 1.
Yeah, I was gonna have you switch over once we get up in the air. That way.
Roger, yeah.
Lincoln, Dodge 4 requests flight of 4 Hornets, request taxi to Cats 1 through 4.
I think he's up on flight 4. You guys should have warned me. Alright, switch to push button.
Dodge 4, check in 257.5 in the ring.
2.
3.
4.
Lincoln, Dodge 4, flight 4 Hornets, request taxi Cats 1 through 4.
If he doesn't say anything, we're just gonna go.
Say again, Lincoln Deck.
Wrong net.
Lincoln, Dodge 4, flight of 4 Hornets, request taxi to Cats 1 through 4.
E-traffic, Dodge 1-1, we're departing to the west. Remove the wheel chocks.
I'm audible, right?
Now removed.
Yep.
Alright, let's just move. Alright, 1 will take 2, 744 take 1, and then you guys can split it back.
Copy. 3's taking 3. I'll take 4.
Alright, I just want 5-second launches. Intervals here, this way it keeps us tight. That way we're not bucking out of here all spread out.
Roger.
Just green.
Union Marshal 637, outbound, switching.
set, but I won't be able to launch till 3 zones, so you guys go ahead, I'll catch you.
One salute. 525 salute, Cat 2.
2 salute.
Three salute, Captain.
Four's off. Fighter traffic 762 saluting Cap 4.
Three, turning radio.
Four, turn radio. Please be advised, I don't have data.
Say it again.
4 is Nord, I want data.
Same for 3.
Concur for 1.
2 saddle.
Sorry, I gotta keep it at 10. You up on 2.
Yeah.
How's everybody looking? I'm just past the 90.
Yeah, we're good. We're just creeping up.
Sing 1 targeting 256 125,000.
Smash check, lead.
300 in the box, like the departure states. Slightly under, but that'll give them a chance to catch up. Once we get out of the departure, we'll have about 97 miles to get to the join point, so we'll definitely just probably take some gas, that way we're not dealing with the bullshit.
Three, four, saddle starboard.
Alright, flight, this is our radial, so perfect timing. Flight gonna take a right-hand turn, bring it out to 310 heading, and kind of just take that all the way out to where we need to go. Correction, let's take a 270, that way we can kind of get towards join. Right-hand turn. And gonna climb out. Lincoln traffic, Dodge 1, checking out. Correction, Dodge 4, checking out.
Dodge 4, Lincoln traffic, roger, checking in. 5x5.
Do you remember which one we have to go to, Trident or the other one?
I believe it's Wizard.
We're boat targets though, should we go to Trident?
I thought it was dash 1 and 2 on Wizard, dash 3-4 on Trident, or dash 1, dash 3 on Wizard, dash 2-4 on Trident. I can't remember, I'm sorry.
Comms are good with Wizard on my comm 1.
So we've got to go to Wizard. Oh no, I'm gonna go to Trident. You stay on Wizard for 3. 2, push button 10.
2.
And then go crypto.
2.
Trident, Dodge 4, checking in 82 miles, waypoint 1.
Dodge 4, Trident, checking in.
Lead 3, we're getting a little slow there. Is there a plan?
Being at that point.
3, say again, you're stepping on Trident.
I just noticed we were getting a little slow there, just making sure we were tracking.
Yeah, that was my bad. Dude, I'm so sorry. Two, do you want to find us tanker?
Fox 3 times 3.
If you got stepped on, so
Do you want to find us nearest tanker to join?
2, roger.
Sting 2 just splashed a couple of movies.
Yeah, I heard it on common. Heard it on common as well.
I got Arco and Shell both about the same distance, 72 nautical miles.
Alright, 2 and 4, go ahead and push button 11 for Arco.
Trident Dodge 1 established.
Alright, 2 and 4, go ahead and push button 11 for Arco, and then 45 X-ray for the tanker, and go ahead and check in.
Roger, established. Trident Dodge 3 for F-18s checking in as frag for strike. Dodge 3 Trident, roger, for F-18s, frag for strike. And Trident Dodge 3 is established at joint.
Alright, one's gonna level out here at 22.
Force checked in, I got the tanker 254450.
Hey, firm, thank you. Looks like he's coming towards us.
Trident Dodge 4.
Dodge 1 Trident, roger that. Dodge 3 is established. Dodge 4 is en route. Dodge 2, say status.
Dodge 2 is established.
Dodge 2 Trident, affirmative. Dodge 4, say status.
Dodge 4 is 274 for 43 from joint point.
Dodge 4 Trident, roger. Report when established.
Looks like we may not be getting the gas.
Dodge 4 Wilco. Trident Dodge 4. Do you want Dodge 4 to sip gas at Arco prior to step?
Dodge 4 Trident negative. Need to establish that.
Sting's tracking Fort Harrison. Area no sanitation.
Dodge 4, sounds good. I don't want to go too much faster because no, we don't have much gas. I'm at 9.9, so flight state.
2 is 9.5.
3 is 10 even.
4 is 9.6. Lead for visual contact 1 o'clock long.
Affirm, got visual. Alright, flight, set your tack in, forward 5 X-ray, that way we're anticipating the tank all the way back.
2.
3.
And then 2-4, go ahead and cancel your check-in to Arco.
4 supported.
Go ahead and switch back to button 10. 4, go ahead and switch back to button 10, crypto.
Sting 1's committed.
What's the pulse call on those bandits?
We're up 187, 257.
Copy.
Lead 4 has got 3 suspected surface contacts on the EWR bearing 280.
280, gives us a good bearing, thank you, 4. Alright, flight, let's make a slight left here, get over full stroke. Alright, I guess we'll wait for the fence in until we get established here.
Trident, Dodge for 10 miles from join, coming in from the east side.
Sting 1 Trident, say again.
Trident, Dodge 4 is 8 miles from join.
Sting 1, Dodge 1. Go for Sting 1. Dodge 1 is formed and standing by. Yeah, we know. Heard you. Gave you guys an update. Thank you.
Alright, left-hand turn, send pattern.
Are we coming back to max conserve?
Say again?
Are we coming back to max conserve? 250?
I must be deaf. I'm so sorry, Max.
Okay, just wondering if we're gonna slow down to save gas, since we're not going to the tank.
Sting 1 committing 174-207.
1. Alright, flight gonna bring it on down to save on some gas. We're gonna bring it down to like 250.
Trident Dodge 4 established.
We just lost Wizard to a technical error.
According to Discord, Trident may have just gone down for a few minutes.
Alright, now's the time to check everything there, gentlemen. Let's make sure our storage page is good, make sure our harpoons are set, and we'll get ready for the push.
Two's all set.
3 set 9.1.
4 set 8-8.
And I'm 8.6.
1, I got it at 9.0. I got targets at 115 miles out. Looks like a 277 and then decreasing.
Copy that one. RWR makes it look like 2 Perry is in an unknown.
1 sees the same.
Alright, Page, Van Halen, Slash, Hendricks. Dodge 2, copy, Hendricks.
Alright, there's Hendrix.
2.
3.
4.
Dodge 2, Dodge 1. Go for 2.
Yeah, we're turning back in. We were 180 out. We'll start heading inbound at this point.
Copy that. Let me know when you're heading in.
Wilco, we're about 12 out from our final waypoint.
Copy that. I'm pretty much heading towards the targets now. I'll do 1 circle and I'll hit it.
That should work out perfect. And 2, we're about to waypoint 1. We're about 9 miles out. We'll call it.
2 copy.
All Dodge, just stay low states.
Dodge 265.
That's 372.
Dodge 4, 8.4.
Dodge 166.
Protocol 7.8.
Trident, Dodge 1.
Dodge 1, Trident.
We'll probably do about 1 more circle and then we'll be about perfect.
Dodge 1, Trident, confirm, push.
Alright, fine, let's fence in.
2 fence, stay point 0.
3, 8.5.
4, 8.1.
1, 8.4. It's like a 2-minute interval between the talls and the harpoons, correct?
That's 4, done hitting.
Go for Dodge 4.
Yeah, TK and Knuckles, we will stay north of the course line on our way down, just to deconflict as we go through the clouds.
Abram, we will stay to the south of the... You're probably using, what, a 280?
Yeah, more or less. I'm just flowing for waypoint 2.
Dodge 4 copy. I'm already on target, so I can't step over to waypoint.
Copy.
No, so you're gonna keep me honest on the south side here. Looks like I've got the other Dodge 3 above us here, so that'll be perfect.
Ships about 130 at 290 heading.
2 copies. Good, ready to push. Dodge 2 to Trident. Dodge 2 is pushing.
Dodge 3 pushing.
Dodge 4 is pushing. Alright, flight gonna roll out to 280.
All Dodge flights, Trident. Push it real good.
Call it a 290, not a 282. Dodge 3, Dodge 4.
Green.
Let's reference 290. I've got you visual above me.
Copy that, 290.
Alright, flight, slight left-hand juke to get us a little bit further spread out from Dodge 3 here. Alright, one is melded onto the southernmost target of the 3, looking like 117 for 284. And then let's bump up the speed.
Say again, range the target.
I have him at 115.
Three's a firm, barricaded blocks.
Three, say again.
I got them, they're pretty faded, but I concur that range.
Four, what do you have?
I'm playing.
I've got him on map, that's why. Does nobody else have him on map?
Yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm just playing.
Just got beta blocks, same range.
I've got it now, just have my gain turned out. Lead, what's our shot priority here?
I've got the southernmost boat here. Or are you asking a totally different question?
Nope, I'm asking our sort order.
Alright, 3 spiked. Or 1 spiked, sorry.
2, You want us going into line of rest or combat spread?
Dodge flights, Trident, be fine.
No, flight, go ahead, combat spread. Dodge 3, Dodge 4.
Green.
You've got good forward separation here, so don't feel too bad about coming down.
Copy that. 3, Dodge 3 flight locked on target. We are descending.
Dodge 4, 94 miles.
72 for Dodge 3.
Dodge 4 will bump up the pace. Right, let's go full mile.
All players, Dodge 1, Page. I say again, Page.
Lead 3, you want us jamming on egress?
A firm. We'll go music on the egress. Once we get down, launch, and then 2 will break first, 1 will break second, 3 will break third, 4 will break fourth. That way we'll make a left-hand turn out of there, but we won't step on each other.
2, 3,
4.
A firm, everybody has the southernmost target here.
2, 3,
4.
Alright, we hit 70 miles, we're gonna come on down. And then we'll start our descent down to 500. Make sure you just go to radar outs now. It'll hold you until you get down far enough. That way you just keep yourself comfortable. Alright, there's 70. Let's start our descent.
Off light, Dodge 2 back.
lead 3, are you interval right now?
No, I'm on the descent. Probably taking about 20, 25 degree dive here, boys.
Dodge 3, Cobain.
What's our desired launch range here, sorry?
50 miles. All the way down to 500.
Dodge 1, Dodge 2.
Go ahead.
Dodge 1, which tank are you heading to?
We're not going to be actually gassing. We're going to head to the ship.
Just stay full mil.
So, dealer's choice for it.
2 copies.
Make sure you're 500 radar there, boys. To launch.
Choose scope split.
One's cruiser.
3's Bruiser.
If you don't get him off by 40 miles, break. Alright, 1's breaking off, going cold.
Two, are you continuing on course?
Affirm.
4's got negative relief.
Be careful. You guys don't get too close to these boats here.
Scope's still clean, don't we pull off?
4's Bruiser out.
2, clear it and just go cold.
2's out.
I would chap on the way out.
Dodge 4, Dodge 1.
Dodge 4 is Frampton just now.
Copy. All players, Clapton. I say again, Clapton.
Lead 4's Bingo. Blind to you 18 miles from waypoint 2.
Go ahead and set for waypoint 1 and we'll go back to join.
Trident, Dodge 3 is mill time and outward bound. Switching. 2's Bingo. Dodge 3 Trident,
Alright, 1 is at 18 Angels, 1 is decimal 5, 61 miles, waypoint 1. Alright, correction, let's just go straight to Arco. So, 1's gonna head, direct Arco.
2.
3.
Arco 1-1, Dodge 2. Request rejoin.
Trident, Dodge 4 is Miller time, checking out on Trident.
Dodge 4 Trident, roger. Checking out. That's flight.
Alright, let's go button 11 and then let's decrypt.
1 be advised, 4 still indicating missile in the air. Spiked.
Affirm, I'll call back to Trident. Trident, Dodge 4, be advised, Dodge 4-4 is missiles launched.
and defending.
Ready for contact.
4, just check in every little bit.
Report rejoin.
Are you still good?
Yeah, I just notched it. He's, I'm like.
Okay, just when able, I'll get your priority back to the tanker because you're probably going to be low, right?
Yeah, I'm fenced out 4 even. And what was the button for the tanker, sorry?
4-5 X-ray.
No, the radio.
Oh, radio to button 11, 1-1.
Shell 1-1. Dodge 4. Request rejoin. Arco 1-1. Dodge 4. Request rejoin. Dodge 2. Request rejoin. Dodge 4. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 and 270. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel. Arco 1-1. Dodge 4. Request rejoin. Dodge 4. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 and 270.
Sting call signs, Warfighter Marshal and Paddles is online.
Return pre-contact.
Union Marshal and Paddles is online.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
Bingo. Bingo.
4, what's your state?
Ready pre-contact.
3-3.
Ready pre-contact.
Dodge 2, Dodge 4.
Ready.
Lead 3, my state 3-1.
2 straight 1-4.
Bingo. Bingo.
Any flight on Orco? This is Dodge 4.
Sting 1's gonna be an Arco. All flights, all flights.
Sting 1, I've got low state 3-1 coming in, gonna come lower than that, so if we can get, well, I don't know what your low state is.
Roger, 3-1, we'll have one host available for you guys.
Abram, thanks, Sting 1.
Yeah, we'll be done.
Three is a tally visual on the tanker. I'm just going to get him up in observation as soon as possible.
Arco 111. Request rejoin.
1 Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22.
Bingo. Bingo.
Arco 1-1. Dodge 4. Request rejoin.
Dodge 4, Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 270.
Ready pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Lead 3, I'm visual on an empty hose. I'm going to take it.
Contact.
Lead 4 is foreman on left observation.
Abram, stay.
2-8.
Or if you want to take the toes, take the hose.
3's taking the hose.
There's 2 hoses, right?
Ready pre-contact.
Somebody's on left hose.
Ready pre-contact.
Oh, I got visual on you now.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
That's some good timing.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
What's your state?
1. Dodge 4. Request rejoin.
218. Dodge 4, Arco.
Ready pre-contact.
22,000 at 270.
Ready pre-contact.
You're gonna go before me.
2. Pass it on there.
Switch it over. Yep. I'll go far side.
Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
3, what do you want us to tank to?
Get up to 9 because our commence is like 6 or so. If we have to dump, we can dump.
3, Roger, thank you.
Return free contact. Contact. You're taking fuel. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
4's off the hose at 9.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Three, can you abort?
Abort rejoin. Contact. You're taking fuel. Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
2's off. 1 out.
One's got 1,000 pounds left.
nose out for that lead.
Alright, one's off. One's just gonna slot over, like, really quick. Alright, I got the boat at 086 for 102.
Three copies. 2-3 if you want to slide in on 1 there.
2. Someone at the ICLS channel for
1-2. Alright, one is going to make a right-hand turn, 090. And then flight when able, push button 4. Clippy, what I thought we were going to have to do at one point was to tell Boot to just come off the tank, let you grab like a few, like 100, 1,000 pounds or so, and then put him back on until the other plane was done. Dodge 4, check in 257.5 in the red. 2. Go ahead and push button 4 on radio 2 there, please.
GMI checking?
I did hear you checking.
Just doing VDA on me here. I might have an engine issue on the right engine.
Check that if there's anything at your left engine. Your left nozzle is definitely more open than your right nozzle.
Copy. I'm gonna unlock and just go manual that way. Maybe it's a wind wing issue.
Roger. And earlier your right engine was lighting, not your left.
3, let me know if you still want to execute case 2.
3, I'm good with case 2.
1. Somebody saying something?
I was just telling my wingman here I didn't have my engine anti-ice on.
Marshall 636, marking bombs 285 per 50, holding hands with 577, 523, 711, Angels 22, low state 69.
636, Union Marshall, case 2 recoveries in effect, CV1 approach. Mother's weather right now is 1500 overcast, 9 miles visibility, the winds are 080 at 10, altimeter 29902. Expected BRC is going to be 086. Marshall on Mother's 264 for Angels 6 through 9, DME 21 through 24. Read back.
636, BRC 086, expected radial 264, altitude block 6 through 9, distance DME 21 through 24.
636, readback's correct, report established.
636. You're at 7,000, 22 DME. 3, you're 8,000, 23. 4, you are 9,000, 24. Also, we are going to be on the 264 radial.
636, Union Marshall.
Go for 636.
Mother's turn slightly. New BRC is going to be 087. Hold on Mother's 287. Correction, 267.
BRC is now 087. Hold on 267.
Read back correct.
Marshall 525, marking bombs 270 for 43, holding hands with 744, 511, 762.
525, Union Marshall, case 2 recoveries in effect, CV1 approach. Mother's weather is 15 overcast, visibility is 9er, winds are 080 at 10, altimeter 29902. Expected BRC is now 087, Marshall on Mother's 267, altitude block 10 through 13, DMEs 25 through 28. I'll copy.
525, expected BRC 287, Marshall on the 267, 10 through 13, 25 through 28, low state 7.5.
525, reback is correct, report established.
525.
Sorry, lead, it's 3. Are we confirming 287
525,
087?
Go for 525.
Confirm Marshall on radial 267.
Affirm 267. Alright, we're on our radial and we're already at 30 miles, so we gotta come down pretty good. I'm at 10, 2, 11, 3, 12, 4, 13.
2636 established.
Alright, go ahead and go to Singleton and go to your assignment.
2, 3,
4. First commence time 28. Second commence time will be 30. Third time will be 32. Fourth time will be 36. Read back.
First push 28, second 30, third 32, fourth 36.
Correction, fourth will be 34.
34, 636.
And Marshall, reback is correct.
Marshall 523 established.
Roger. Marshall 762 established.
Union Marshall 637, marking Moms 285, 57, holding hands with 517-617-664, low state.
Just let me know when everyone's established and I'll call it in for everybody because it's going to get heavy on the traffic.
637, Union Marshall, case 2 recovery is in effect. CV1 approach. Mother's weather is 1500 over, 9 miles visibility. The winds are 080 at 10. Altimeter 29902. Expected BRC 087.
What's the button?
Marshall paddles. Mother's 267. DMEs 14 through 17. Correction, altitude block is 14 through 17. DMEs 29 through 32. Reback.
Marshall, expected BRC 087, Marshall Mothers 267, altitude block 14 through 17, DME 29 through 32.
637, reback's correct, report established.
637.
Marshall 551 established.
551, roger.
Marshall 744 established.
744, roger.
525, 525 established.
525.
God damn it. I blew my DME ring. I'm gonna have to chop 10 miles off.
Yeah, we're 25 through 28 to
Copy. I'm Angels 12, 27 DME. Is that correct?
Acre.
Copy. Thank you.
One, confirm we did not get push time check, correct?
525, Marshal.
I expect I'm gonna get it right now.
636 commencing.
636, right?
Go for 525.
525. First push time 36. Second push time 38. Third is 40. Fourth is 42.
525. First push 36, last push 42. Low state 7.0.
525, right?
636 platform.
636. Report, see me at 10. Right.
637 established.
Does everyone have their good push times?
She's got 3-4.
3 is 3-8.
637, push time will be time
3, I think 40, right?
46, 48,
Copy, yeah.
50.
And 44.
44, 46, 48.
Okay, yep. 1 is 36, 2, 38, 3, 40, 4, 42.
2.
3. 4.
577, report, see me at 10.
577.
platform.
523, roger. 523, report, see me at 10. 711 commencing. 711, roger. 523, you copy, report, see me at 10.
523 copies.
Platform. 711, roger, report, see me at 10. 711. Marshal. Paddles, signal is sharp.
523.
Go for 762. 762 showing you a little bit south of course. (711) see you at 10. Signal Charlie 711.
Platform.
Altitude.
525, roger, report see me at 10.
525.
617, Marshal.
617.
Confirm holding on the Mother's 267.
Roger, holding on Mother's
617, show you well south of course.
Marshal 744 is coming.
744, Roger, report see me at 10.
One commencing. Platform.
744, Roger, report see me at 10.
See you at 10.
525, your signal is Charlie. Report paddles.
525.
One ball 4.9.
Ball, you're high. Bolter.
76.
in the turn.
525's on the turn. Hornet ball 5.9.
525, roger ball. Wave off, wave off, wave off.
I think you did it on purpose.
Say again. Roger ball. Another 10 degrees and we'll be out of this turn. Roger, wave off. Roger ball. Drifting left. Welcome aboard.
Hornet ball 5.4.
Ball.
Oh my god, that was close.
Yeah. I had the boat doing an S turn in the middle of my my 90.
Roger ball. You're high. Drifting left. Easy with it. Welcome aboard.
Corner ball, 4.1.
Roger, ball. You're high.
One, Hornet ball.
Roger, ball. You're high. Line up left. Welcome.
That is easily the gnarliest three-wire I have ever fucking pulled off.
That was a 2.
Yeah, it was a 2. But it was.
I got 3 on mine.
I visually saw the 2. I hate to give it to you.
No, I go by what the fucking computer tells me. Sorry.
Well, I put about $1 million in the ocean with no effect on target.
Where we going here? We're going back up to the wardroom. Yeah.
Zap's on my naughty list now. He didn't tell me welcome aboard. That's pretty happy with my 3-wire. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, I want to see my. I figured out why my missiles didn't come off. I really want to see what my missiles did.
What was your issue?
I didn't push air to ground.
Okay.
When we fenced in, because I was already in the radar mode, it didn't even click in my head, right? Like total mental checklist breakdown.
Yeah. I should have launched them in BOL, but I couldn't. The helmet fire was too strong when things came off the rails. I don't know why I couldn't get the contacts up on radar though.
I ended up getting him in C. That's what I launched on. Yeah.
I had him, before we broke for the deck, I had him, and as soon as we got low, couldn't pick him up again.
Oh shit.
Are we gonna debrief down here?
Yeah, we're just waiting for TK to get out of his VR setup.
I was wondering why nobody else came up.
Oh no, I was just under 3. Yeah, I was at like 2.6 when because I got right on the hose.
I was 3.1 and we had some 3.4s. Well, it caught me off guard because I was like I was pretty easy on the throttle coming off the ships, and yeah, I looked down, I was like, oh shit, I'm the low guy.
Well, I was spiked, so I was kind of running. Yeah.
Is Team Kill talking? Because I can't hear him if he is.
Yeah, he is.
Can you hear us, Nubs?
I can hear you guys, yeah, but I can't hear TK.
We definitely. I can. That's the
Right,
strangest
right
thing I've
click
ever
is.
No,
Yeah,
I gotta get out of the game, see what's going on here.
Yep. Nubs.
Yeah.
TK says you suck.
I didn't selectively mute him or anything. I don't know what's going on here.
No, I can't hear him. No.
No, I'm gonna leave the chat. I'll come back.
All right. No. Okay.
Team Kill.
No, you can't hear him. Yeah. Right click his icon and see if you have anything.
Huh. Yeah, he is muted. What the fuck?
I know I do that a lot too. Like, I was doing that to watch the stream of the draft earlier.
I have a feeling what it is the touchscreen on the stream deck. If you brush it, it can mute people.
Bay really wants us to know how good he is at Tiger Woods. So I had to mute him. So the one thing I would recommend we have a look at, I didn't bring it up there because nothing happened, but it looked like a near miss from my perspective coming off or doing the transition at the hoses. Like when I pulled off to the right, I looked to my left and I see it looked like you guys were basically crowding Clippy off the hoses. So I just want to see how close you got there.
Oh no,
That
it
was
doesn't happen yet. It was
yeah,
after we shoot.
Yeah, let's look at the. Do what we say. Oh man, does that ever look cool? Thanks.
Oh, somebody's in BOL.
Whoa, one of them wasn't.
Maybe not.
I was going frantic though because I had the same issue as the other two guys. I was like flicking fucking my master arm on and off, and that seemed to do it. And then I had to like push through all my fucking missiles to make sure they were RBL still. And then I was like, good, it's good. I fucking like just hammer on the button. Yeah.
I'm sorry for
safe,
cutting
though,
you
yeah.
off there.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, look at this. Look at this Shack City. Look at who killed the ships, Nubs. We did. The noobs. The nuggets.
I didn't get a single bruiser off.
Yeah, you did. Aren't those yours?
No.
Oh, those are mine.
No, I punched
those.
mine.
I just got in front of you. That's the real reason I hung on to him. Oh no, I might get schwacked by the Sea-Wiz. Oh, we got him. We got him.
Got rid of the missiles. They got rid of the fucking missiles. Oh no, okay. They nerfed them somehow because fucking.
That Forrestal never fired a missile. That the middle ship is the Saxon is shooting the shit out of stuff.
Okay. Oh, was that my missiles that got him? Was that my missiles that got the first ship?
Oh, we gotta back up.
No, look at the first ship. Look at the first one.
The one on the right.
The one on the right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my missiles came in at an angle. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't. They came in to make sure it was going to go down. Rose.
Rose, yeah. That's the real reason I hung on to him. I just want that fucking ship painted on the side of my plane.
Yep.
That's probably
I
why
think
they got it.
I think we also launched it like Mach 9 something. Was there? Okay. Yeah, I veered off a bit too on the expo because I was like, where is that 2? Like 2 just kept going ahead, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah.
I was under the umbrella of the hulls there. Not that I knew that in the moment. I figured if I couldn't get my harpoons off, I could at least be a decoy.
They really didn't give a shit about the Talds.
The other Oliver Hazard Perry is shooting missiles. The one on the other side.
Yeah, but it's not shooting like 96 fucking missiles like we had to deal with on testing.
No, it's not. But it was shooting missiles. Ours, the one we hit, it didn't shoot anything. I don't care. Oh, it did. Look at that. Oh, that shot an SM-1. Oh, okay. Good try. Got off a SM-1. Good job, Forrestal, or whatever you are.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I tried. So I had them the whole time that we were in the, like, before we broke for the deck. I had them locked up in C track. Got down to the deck, and all of a sudden I got no returns on the radar at all. So tried switching to map, tried switching to GMT, tried sensor select on and off again, tried pinky switch. Couldn't really think of anything else. Tried pen fan. Tried cycling through the ranges.
Like that's what we didn't even bother switching to C mode at all before, and I did it. I did it, and it fucked me up too. So maybe DCS doesn't model the air to ground radar properly, or the C radar.
Shocker.
But like if you do it single player, like I've never had that issue. I've fired a few harpoons in single player just to fuck around, and like C mode is automatic. It's like there's your big fat brick, and you lock on, and the missiles know what to do.
Yeah, exactly. I did have one harpoon switch on its own to BOL, and I flicked that back, but that didn't change anything as far as the radar was concerned.
Yeah. So that transition right there, okay, so that wasn't dangerous really. Like from that perspective, though, like I look as you guys are bunched up, I look and I was like, whoa, because it looked like Nubs was like literally like pushing his tailpipe down the nose of Clippy. From my perspective, it was really fucked up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just let him fly away from me.
That may have been the easiest 7,000 pounds of gas I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
That tanker was just, I mean, he was in a turn, but it was pretty.
I had I had a little hiccup. I realized that I had like maybe 5 degrees of boards up. So I flick that switch and then I fucking take off.
So
Yeah, my case 2 needs some work for sure. That was like trying to sip a drink from a fire hydrant, man. I was like numbers and all that kind of shit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It was so funny when I saw you. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah. I went right up there. I was like, dude, I didn't know what the fuck was going on after the boat took a turn. Yeah. Yeah, they're just fucking flying all over the place. Yeah, we crashed it a little bit, eh? Yeah. Sorry. Let's watch Clippy here because during the stack he almost gets hit.
I did, yes. It's a little while in.
Yeah.
I should be the guy. Is that me? Okay.
It was right before the commence timing, so like 10 minutes from now.
What the?
No, that's not even it. That's
Oh no, he dives right through me.
It's somebody else coming in from one of the other Dodge flights.
Yeah. So I'm just sitting here doing my absolute autopilot, right? That's the commence right there. Okay, so it's before that. It's probably the last guy to cross me there. No, that's not that. That might have been it
That's
right
pretty
there.
close.
Yeah, who was
Who's
that? Who is that?
Knuckles.
Oh
Damn,
God.
again. Playing Frogger again.
Nuke all sign also Ray.
Yeah.
How would can make yeah, there we go. Oh, it's 1,500 feet. Okay, that's okay. That's a legitimate separation, yeah. I was at like 13.2. I always keep a little bit above the floor.
Yeah, I had one cross right over my canopy at 400 feet or something like that, and I was like, I damn near pissed myself because it was at night.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. That's less terrifying than it seemed in the cockpit. All right.
Okay, and then we get back to my shit show. Dude, you got to watch it. It's fucking intense. Yeah, it's crazy. Like my wingman coached me in. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see this and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, you were in the. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's really. Oh my, that might have been a shit show.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why not, right? Yeah, because that's what I called in, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" Yeah. So this whole time, I'm holding like 150 knots, trying to slow down even more. So I'm coming straight in. And then at this point, I'm like, some asshole cut me off, and you go 525, 525 on a ball, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
There we are, right there. You see,
I'm fucking sailing by me.
You see my confusion. I'm underneath you, looking up at you, and I see your gears down, and I'm like, who the fuck is this?
I was holding 600 feet descent rate. I was holding it. And I sailing past me, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, man. Like, showing your helmet? Yeah, like, my helmet was all over the fucking place. I was going full bobblehead. Yeah, yeah. But I recovered it. Like, I hit 350 knots and yeah, a little bit wide on the cross, but and it was a 3-wire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go talk to paddles. Let's go talk to paddles. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta pop out this. Minimize or just
I just had it open. I was
move
just
you
looking
over
at
there.
it. There we go. Extremely critical.
You gave me a 3-wire. Fuck yeah, baby.
Yeah. Well, that's your Grand Hayaka, right? There's no way you're not gonna get a cut for that. Oh.
Below average, but a safe pass. What was lined up left? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was high all the way. Okay. I didn't get ICLS at all.
And 1-wire, right?
Man, that last quarter mile was fucking golden. That's a 3-wire all the way. No, that was it. Pretty fun.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty.
I think not having data link was a big deal.
Yeah. That caused a bit of confusion on the exfil, yeah.
Yeah, and well, it also could have been a complete disaster with Dodge 3 descending on top of us to the launch point, right?
Yeah.
They launched up high? They launched the harpoons up high?
Yeah, yeah, they.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they went right. Okay.
Yeah, because I was watching them.
Yeah. Hang on, there. Jinx is doing another debrief up top there.
Well, jeez. All right.
Going up?
Go up there, I guess. All right, good flight, guys.
Yeah.
A little rough. So yeah, I apologize for people that I missed because until we get that new solution that we're working on behind the scenes up and running, Excel sucks for this.
Hey,
Who
hey,
the
Bay.
fuck was driving the boat?
I do want to say this, Bay, that hey, shut up, Boot. Boot, did you have a boat?
Yeah.
We already he just lost his officer of the deck qual, so he's done.
That was a 3-wire all the way, and you know it.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody share the server track file if possible?
Yeah, we'll put it up for you.
Hey, can
Okay,
we go back to the tanker real quick? I was
Yeah, let's go. Let us go. Which tanker shall we go to?
We don't need to do that.
Shell.
The Wisconsin.
None of that needs to happen.
We looked over and there's like 25 planes on the tanker.
Listen, all I gotta say is they can have a little bit of cancer as a treat. It's fine.
What I'm gonna say is that apparently I don't have depth perception, and that's fine.
Did he lead another flight through another flight again?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see. Oh shit! New call sign.
Oh my god!
No!
What the fuck? You nuts!
What was the
I
distance on
was
that
so
one?
locked in on my position.
Rewind.
I'm like, yeah, it's probably about 300.
Grass, how brown did your pants get?
I didn't even see him. I was so locked in on maintaining my position.
Dude,
I
I
just
went
hear
past
over the
you, the rat out went off. I'm like, oh no.
Can we replay?
No.
1,800 feet.
No.
1,200 feet. 1,000. 800.
Oh my god.
600.
There goes the bubble.
500. 300.
Oh
my
god! Zoom in.
91. Oh, that's
Relax. I'm just flying tight formation on him. Ignore the fact that I'm going 100 miles an hour faster than he is.
74 feet. And now you're gonna go under?
Now I'm gonna panic.
I was kind of curious how he knew exactly what my call sign was when he apologized on the radio. Like,
I saw the number as I almost did.
You got real close and read your name on the freaking
Skill issue.
Tex, can we get a screenshot of that one this week?
No.
I don't know. With all due respect,
Hey, you know what? You know what? Mock if you must. But as a flight, Dodge 3 killed 2 ships. So you know, I mean.
Let's go back to the timing, shall we?
So, unrelated. Who from Creeper's flight wants to admit to launching off Cat 1 and 2 a second apart?
Oh God, yes.
I called it out.
Creeper.
And then fucking Owen decided to call it out just immediately.
I was on
after.
Cat 3.
Hey, Dodge 3, were you following Dodge 2?
Following you guys.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you were.
We were most definitely.
Dodge,
no.
Yeah, you absolutely were. You were supposed to be following Dodge 2, 2 minutes behind them.
But,
remember when I said that in brief?
Nope.
Yes.
Point of order. Hang on. Let's take a look at this.
Allegedly.
All right. Oh, we'll launch after TALD release 2 minutes afterwards. I listened for your TALD call. I waited 2 minutes and a little longer, and then I shot. So
no.
Yes.
What in brief was I said, Dodge 2, you follow 2 minutes behind us, and Dodge 3, you're 2 minutes behind them. Right, Creeper? What did I say?
Yeah, no, I heard that. Dodge 4 got it right.
I read the brief, so you know. Hey, you know what? Again, you know, you mock if you must, but the results speak for themselves. So, you know, Tex, I'm gonna need half of a ship painted on my airplane. So.
Tex,
I'll on the other.
Hey, Tex, I'll take a full ship, please.
Full shit.
Clippy, we'll get to the Marshall pattern in just a minute.
Let's calm down there. Let's calm down there, Mister. Leave the fucking guy. Hey, wait a minute. I own a 5 nautical mile bubble around my Marshall point.
All right,
only on the left side.
Assigning to who?
Only on the left-hand side.
There should be nobody in there. Knuckles.
TK, did you try to kill did you try to kill the Falklands, by the way? Because I saw 2 harpoons going north.
I already went over that.
I lost the target in the dive, so I fucking bearing only'd on it, which actually wound up working really well.
Yeah, always step before you fire. So once you get down there, we had like what, 25 miles before you actually had to launch. Always.
Well, they were all like, we had all that step through. I had all the targets in it, and then like as soon as we went below it, I guess the radar lost it. Cause
did you guys turn on the jammer? Because that can do it too.
I did not.
Could it be other people's jammers?
No, it's only yours.
Yeah.
Your jammer only
What's that
comes
for
on
me?
when you get
Let's see, we only turned the
when you get
jammers on when we
interrogated.
turned in left.
Yeah.
That worked really well.
Not
my
bad.
spread looks good.
Well, because actually, what sort of worked out with us delaying a little bit is our missiles came off basically the same time that Creeper's Flight got the Talds off, and basically they were coming in at the same time, just different altitudes, and it seemed like you were sucking up all kinds of missiles.
Dodge 3-4, we want to apologize for the boat turning on you guys. Book has figured out what happened, so we'll...
Got a 3-wire.
Points.
Yeah, like I had faith with you up until like the very end when it kept the turn up. I was like, it should be rolling out, but it's not. Wave off. It was just too close. It was just too close.
All right, Dodge Flights, if you guys want to look at, I'll stream the Marshall pattern. You can see how you did.
I really gotta go now. So I'll see y'all
See
later.
you well.
Flying.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think I did fantastic.
I got it streaming. So
it wasn't.
If you were here before, remember the holding pattern is up here. You go in on that radial, and then you do a turn at the hold point and go to the left. Stay on the left. Some will get pretty interesting. There's one that was grass doing that right turn was interesting. Clippy, I kind of called you over here. Sorry, man. That's payback for busting on me for the one wire.
I was anticipating the boat's sudden BRC change.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just want to point out that I hit my commence time fucking spot on in position, and 3-wired. Don't mind the fact that I was
the
doing
curly Q is
400
cool.
knots.
Oh yeah, I was fucking riding the straight in entry from 20 miles out, 3-wire. Just keep an eye on Clippy. It's the most hilarious fucking thing.
I called Shade out too, though, Clip, and I also called out Dolby, but Dolby's like, "Yeah, I was in the kitchen."
My favorite part of this whole thing. I make my first fucking left turn, and I look over, and fucking Herb is basically in formation with me, and I'm like, are we both supposed to be at 14?
Literally, as he's saying that, I'm looking at what I wrote down, and it says 15. I'm like, oh crap. As he's calling me, I'm like, yep, I'm moving up right now.
In fairness, Jinx, I was in autopilot on my phone this whole time, so.
Okay, I can live with that.
Why else?
This
did
was a
God
nice.
give us
That was
the
a nice
King
reversal
pattern?
right there, though. That was really nice.
That was to get my comments on time.
Listen,
that's
you gotta do what you gotta do, and I don't blame you.
Zoom in on this shit. This is fucking hilarious. So as I'm watching the boat turn, I stopped reading the page of like the step-by-step, like what altitude and speed and that kind of stuff. It turns as I'm about to go to initial. So I just keep hitting I keep hitting a $150. I've got gear down. I'm ready to land.
Oh shit! I didn't see this one right here.
Yeah.
So if you pause right there,
Yeah.
when I'm at boots like say 8 o'clock, I call out on mids. I'm like, who the fuck is this asshole with his gear down?
It looked like Clippy was trying to tell somebody to hold his beer.
We gotta take another step back. We gotta take another step back here because I'm looking at fucking. Hang on, like look at the boat. I'm looking at TK, my flight lead. He's doing it properly, of course, and I'm like, yeah, some fucking cut me off. And then I see Clippy come zipping by me, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Woo!
It's like 5-1. Hold my beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But, you know what, guys?
Nothing
This is
bad
the-
happened over by the Washington. Everything was fine and beautiful, I swear.
I just want to say, Clip, nice job moving around him. If he's if he's long in the groove, cut his ass off. Good job.
He is extremely long.
Everything I know I owe to watching Ray.
That's a 3-wire all the way, boys. That's a 3-wire.
That was the 3-wire.
Yeah.
What is your pattern altitude there, Boot, when you did the go around?
When I thought I was on a straight in.
All right, so right here, you thought you were in a straight in.
Yep, I thought it was still case 3 style, and
until I passed him and told him he wasn't.
Yeah.
This asshole.
Yeah, once I said see me at 10 and you report see me at 10, is case 1.
You did also say case 3 though.
At least one point that it was a
No, I
case
said
3
case.
recovered.
I said case 2
Oh.
approach. I read
Yeah.
them all out. I said
No.
case 2 approach, CD1 landing.
You absolutely said case 3.
No, I did not. I read it
Yeah,
right
you-
here.
I
Jab, tell
think I
him.
might have heard it.
No,
Yeah, I say you absolutely call it case 3 because I'm like, because one of my guys asked like, is it case 3? I'm like, no, he messed up. It's case 2.
Yeah.
Like I was still prepared for case 2. It was just I was reading it step by step to make sure I didn't screw anything up. And then the boat turns. I go into full panic mode, going like, "What the fuck do I do?" at 150 knots.
Boo, all I'm gonna say is there was a submarine in the area that we thought. Question mark.
My guess was Flick.
Aerial
No.
reconnaissance.
Oh, he's on the other boat. One flick.
I would say I know exactly
One up.
what happened and went, oh fuck.
Were
I
you
don't
playing
got
with
much-
buttons you shouldn't have?
I don't got much to
I
say
am with a
about.
different boat.
I don't got much to say about the Washington Marshal, other than just make sure you put in the right radial. Some people were a bit more south than they should have been. But otherwise, honestly, I think there was one overpass at some point. I'm not 100% sure what happened with that, but overall, good job. Hit your times. Pointing at my watch, waiting.
Just keep in mind, shit flows downhill. I'm just saying, TK, you might not wanna
Toxic
do that.
leadership. Toxic leadership.
And then abuse.
100%.
You gotta.
You want approach?
Yeah. I got good news for you in about 2 weeks.
Mother's weather is.
How was Dad today, by the way?
7-0 for 40. Hitman 2-3.
That's not menacing or anything.
Good news in 2 weeks.
How's Dad doing?
Did he say?
Have you
did he
spoken to your father today?
Did he ask where the harpoons were going?
Did he pick up the phone?
Wait, does he live in Argentina? Holy shit! Okay.
Somebody's hands up.
Sounds to me like somebody's volunteering to be on MPS staff. We'd love to have you. Great. Hey, I bid to have Thursdays and
Whoa, whoa,
Tuesdays
whoa, whoa.
off.
You're
I'll take
getting
that
us
5090.
GPUs?
I'll take that 5090. Don't listen to Jinx.
I'll take a 58. It'll be reasonable.
Did you guys have fun tonight?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Hell yeah.
All right, good.
Even though I had to drop all my harpoons in the water.
Well, that's where they're supposed to go.
Hands 744
We didn't mean Mark 46s. We meant Mark 84s.
Well, on that terrible disappointment, I am going to bed. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Good job, man.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Yep, I think I'm gonna log off too.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah.
That was
Thanks,
a fun
guys.
night.
Night all.
I didn't even get
Later.
to find out who wants to fight tomorrow. Actually, I can't. I can't fight tomorrow.
Fight? What are you talking about?
Arma, the revolution.
Viva Revolution.
Bro is obsessed.
Fucking fun.
If he finds
is
an
fun.
Arma,
I'm honestly jealous.
If he finds an Arma squadron, we may just disappear.
Dex, are you not good to join us? Like, you don't have the game or what?
Well, I don't have it.
Listen, all I'm saying is the Hooker Revolution could always use more friends to help us along.
The Revolutionary Guard of the Hooker Nation.
I'll join when I'm fully moved. I don't have the brain space to commit.
You don't have to have brain. Go forward, shoot gun. That's all you got to do.
Pretty good time to start with us because we have all the resources at hand now, like tanks and shit, and we're just doing like a small push east to set ourselves up to move back up into more urban, densely defended areas. So it's pretty fun.
We also learned our lesson to not try and take Kavala at night with limited night resources.
Or, just make up your own operation on your own. We learned that.
Don't worry, dude. I lit up the entire street when I jumped on that ZSU.
Listen, all I gotta say is I appreciate the work you are doing for us.
Boots going off the deep end. He's creating PowerPoints, guys.
Going off the deep end.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start downloading animation mods. He's gonna start doing the briefing. He's got a knife hand. And it's just like, we gotta do this.
I'm practically, because that's like, I just got my first task for my new job in ops, and it's not as intimidating as I thought it would be. It's a lot of like taking like lesson blocks and moving them around an Excel spreadsheet, and like trying to figure out like, okay, I have 5 holiday days that I have to move course time around, and I don't have the platoon warrant, like the guy who's actually responsible for implementing this schedule. I don't have that guy because he doesn't exist yet. He's not posted in. So I'm kind of just like really sweating out, like, what the fuck do I do to move like machine gun classes and shit around without pissing off a guy that doesn't exist?
Well, he got his score. It was him and Knuckles and was it Shade? Was Shade the third one?
I was fourth in line.
No, those are the 3 that got the big kill scores for sinking the boat.
Oh,
I think it was
yeah.
you.
We split with ours, so I got like the initial hit, and then Dolby finished him off. So that's where all our 0.5s are coming from.
Yeah, we both did the exact same thing.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Good job,
bye.
man.
Thank you. Yep, see you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Bob, I was just telling you we were in position, ready to go, and he jumped all over me, man. Thanks.
Yeah, because you were like the 3rd or 4th guy to ask that.
I'm not up on your frequency.
I made an update on whatever that was called. Big voice. It's like Sting 1-1. There's like 6 hostiles in the area.
And where were we? We were on Trident, not Big Voice. That's why I told you.
You weren't on Big Voice and Trident?
No, I'm only on Trident.
Why was I on Big Voice and Wizard?
I don't know.
Oh,
you should have been up. You should have been up Squadron Common, because I asked you on Squadron Common. Yeah, we know. I told everybody.
Sorry, that's what I'm saying. I made an update on Common that was just like Sting 1-1. I thought, or maybe I did it on Wizard. I don't even remember. Not my fault. I don't know why you guys lost so early. Freaking going into war right next to your escort. Let the escort go first. Let them die.
You did go first.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You guys were waiting there for us. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
Look at Dodge 4. He's 30 miles ahead of both Sting flights.
Let's take a look. See.
I just made up 30. I don't know.
Did anybody else aside from from Dodge 4 not have data link?
Ours did
Yeah, Disarm didn't have it either.
I was gonna
And
say
we
one
checked
in
his
our flight didn't.
frequencies. We checked his frequencies, and everything was good. He was up the right data link stuff. I had that problem last week. It's got to be a DCS, but we're not sure where it's going.
There shouldn't be a limit, at least in DCS, to how many people can be on a data link network. Only thing I can think of, unless there's a bug, only thing I can think of is just that specific client slot wasn't filled out properly with the data link info.
You would think, but then there's an airplane Wi-Fi that can only handle 16 freaking connections at a time. Oh yeah, it is annoying. I've only got it to work like I've only ever flown on them I think twice, and I had like 50%, 1 out of 2 success.
Oh.
Those plebeians. Wow. Yeah, you ride my jet. I'm not writing you a card. Just saying.
I would write you a card. Do you have 1,000,000 miles? I can give you a challenge coin. We're at a. Oh Jesus, we're out of trading cards, so can't help you.
That guy.
McDonald's ice cream machine.
Not wrong.
The Bears.
I literally asked the office, and they're like, "We're out, dude."
The tweet below the Green Bay Packers pick.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, POTUS.
It's a new executive order. That one made me laugh. I did not expect that as the opener to the draft.
Yeah.
Not Bears.
Bears.
Well, let's wait till Dad gives you the.
Hey, at least it's better than last week's.
Hey, next time he comes in town, let me know. I want to go out and have a beer with him.
Dude, hell yeah. Papa team kill. My man.
Pineapple mojitos? Is that a
Drink.
thing?
I love that.
I literally want to pop pineapple mojito right now. That looks good. Sounds good. How do you even make that?
I don't know. Mojito's usually mint, so.
Yeah. Is it just mint and pineapple?
It's probably replacing the lime. It's never as good. Oh, I love this so much.
Hey, someday you're gonna be old, man. Just don't.
Someday, yeah.
It'll happen to you too.
It'll happen to you.
It's wild.
Mint leaves, white sugar, pineapple ice, pineapple juice, rum, soda, and another pineapple. Our
No.
chart says 5 nautical mile legs, so none of it makes sense.
So
No, it's
Knuckles was saying that if you're on a ground speed 300, you're gonna do 5 miles in 5 minutes.
Oh, it's
Divided
5
by
miles
60.
per minute.
Divide your ground-
Yeah.
Yeah,
divide your
300
ground speed
knots.
by 60.
300 knots is 5 miles a minute.
We generally do a 6-minute pattern if we're just killing time, and the reason is because you burn less gas. If you're in a turn the whole time, you're burning more gas. So if you roll out, you're not burning as much gas. Well, it depends on what your ground speed is.
Yeah, the ground speed on our boat was about 280 knots inbound to get 300.
And generally, yeah, if you're doing a 5 mile minute, then you're doing 2-minute legs of 10-mile legs, 1 minute turn, next leg of 2 minutes, 10 miles, 1 minute turn, back to commence.
You're literally overthinking it. All you need to do is, if you say you're 6 minutes, you hit your point and you're 6 minutes from your commence time. If you do a 180-degree turn, which takes a minute, you go 2 minutes outbound. There's 2 more minutes, 180 degrees, and then 2 more minutes inbound. You'll be fine. If you were at 4 minutes, then you just do,
minute.
Yeah, if you just do 1 minute legs, and if you were like 2 minutes, you just do a 360.
Yeah, even better, there's no hard and fast rules saying what you need your pattern to be. So if you want to just cut the corner and go straight to your commence and everything, because we're running short of time, you can do that.
Now,
just as long as you commence on time.
Technically, if you have 2 minutes and you do a full 360, you're going to be a little bit behind your DME though, right? Because the boat's moving.
It's negligible. You're within 5 seconds.
No.
The boat's probably moving under 30 knots, so it's not going very fast.
Yeah, apparently fighter pilots literally say that when it comes to doing a pattern and everything, there's a general good standard for, like what we said with the 6 minute pattern and everything, 6 minute hold, 2 minute legs and everything. But as far as getting to where you need to be at your time, do that pilot shit.
I suggest a left-hand turn with the autopilot on and look at Instagram for 14 minutes.
Now everyone knows how I fly. Never on my screen. We had like 109-mile leg back to the airport. Hey, I just started playing this game.
Are you playing 2K or PG or EA?
EA.
Wait, are you playing golf?
Yeah, it was free on.
Are we all downloading golf together?
I played on PlayStation. Does that have crossplay?
Yeah, it has crossplay.
Rick Shatowski, baby.
Tell me.
I literally downloaded it like 2 days ago. Funnily enough, I don't know if I want to play online because this game's too hard.
2K
Sweaty as fuck.
That is exactly what I think Bob looks like.
I know what Bob looks like.
Dude.
Not even close. But thank you.
He puts it up under his pilot cap when he has to fly.
Honestly, that's probably what Boot looks like.
I knew John Kennedy, Senator. You are no John Kennedy.
Why?
I'm gonna kill a
Oh
person.
my God!
Yeah, you need some of that Tiger Woods spin.
I played some like daily tournament and I realized I play the game on very easy.
You look like Kentucky Ballistics alter ego in his openings.
I don't.
Scooter Shatowski.
It's got 9 miles
It's
an hour
gonna.
wind.
It's gonna spin though. Like.
Oh, lucky you have
All right.
spin. I don't have that.
You got to look at.
I mean, I don't have it. Like I don't control it, but my approach shot and my controller's just gonna wig out every time. But
I will say this looks awful on keyboard.
yeah.
Oh yeah. How do you play
You
it on
gotta have a
keyboard?
controller. You gotta have a controller.
Yeah, because if you're doing like 3-click, it's just not.
3-click
It's not
sucks.
fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna download.
The golden tee controller would be better than this.
Okay, plug your joystick in.
and start swinging
my God.
the wind wing.
That'd be funny. Who could do a better round of 18 on a fucking flight stick?
It's gonna be
6
super
months later,
short.
we're all complaining because all our HOTASs are broken.
They're all fucking.
Right.
They all have fucking stick drift. It's weird.
We all have really bad carpal tunnel syndrome.
It's fucking bright. You're right.
Yeah, what's your gamma, man?
It's if I do anything outside of this, it'll start like getting super grainy. What is like? I'm gonna unplug my throttle. There we go. That'll do it.
I know the one that always fucks me up is if you leave your rudders in.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the rudders are usually.
The rudders count as a controller when you play Battlefield, so don't leave those plugged in. From my own experience.
No, I just have all my HOTAS stuff plugged into a powered USB hub at this point, so I can just unplug it all.
I hate how your
other
hair and
games.
mustache don't match in terms of like.
I was thinking of making one like blonde and
I hate you. Homie's playing Oblivion with fucking golf characters.
That's slightly what we're going for. Surprisingly, what he has on is dreads right now, but it's not much of a.
Oh my God, that's
not much of a
terrible.
dread look.
What are you playing?
That's admittedly one thing I noticed about this game. Like, it does kind of look bad. Like the animations.
It's bad on PC. Like if you play it on console, it's a lot better.
I've been
playing
also EA.
Nothing beats Tiger Woods 14.
Yeah.
This is also EA, and they just do the bare minimum nowadays when it comes to making
Yeah.
games. So,
Is Mr. Shatowski a Florida native, or
he's a transplant?
He look up Florida, look up Florida man, and that will be Mr.
He was actually born in Louisiana.
Oh, wow, that's surprising.
It's not a lot to it.
Mr. Shatowski was my father.
Call me Brick.
Rick
Shatowski.
Sticky Rick. Sticky Ricky.
Oh yeah, that's looking rough.
Happy.
That's another thing too. Is this controller is about
outside.
the stick drift is a little questionable as well. I'm gonna blame it on that. Definitely not my follow through on.
Oh, you're playing the other game.
I have an equally dumb game I could be playing in the background.
What's that?
Stand by.
Is this the EA one, Shay?
Yeah, the EA.
Yeah, it's EA.
Okay.
EA Sports.
Is this the one you have too, Bob, or do you play
Yeah.
PGA 2K?
No, the EA one because it was free.
You guys.
I think I got it for $5 when it was on sale. Yeah.
The 2K25 is really good.
I'm kind of waiting.
I was playing it because you guys would blow me shit for being old.
I want to get that one when it's on sale.
It's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
The swing stick it takes a while to get used to, but it's worth it.
That's what she said.
Why?
Wait, what?
Dang, you're so good
Like
at this
what?
game.
What do you mean?
Maybe not.
Just a bit outside.
Thanks for saying that.
That hit that guy right in the shin.
He took it like a man. All right.
Well, he's hoping to get a Shatowski autograph.
What game is this flick? Because it's Pokemon, but it's Mario.
It's Mario, man.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Your guy looks like Danny Trujillo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice run.
How many flag shafts can you get? I play this game so much. Get all those tasks.
Yeah. Yesterday was a much better day.
He's got too much of an audience now. We're pressuring him.
All right, I'm calling bullshit on the realism. Matt Fitzpatrick is not beating anybody right now. I don't. Oh yeah.
Oh, beach ball.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? That is weak.
That's why you play the fucking small circuits.
I wish I was on my laptop because I have a Tiger Woods 2003 on it.
Yeah, that's an awesome game.
And Brick Shitowski here. He's gonna pull out the.
Well, if you guys get 2K25, let me know.
Listen, I'd golf. I'd be okay with that. Me and Bob play mini golf together. It's close.
I'm actually going golfing on Saturday. I actually have to go to the driving range tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to the drive. I'm trying to
It was really fun.
get ready.
Yeah. Because I haven't swung a club in 3 weeks. I'm paying like $150 green fee.
I hate you.
Jesus. Where are you going?
Oh, I don't even know. Yucca something. Yucca. Something.
Yucca.
I don't even know the name of it. Golf course. Yucca.
A lot of par 5 on
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yoga
dude,
Dehi.
Yeah,
he's kind of a stud.
Yeah, if this was Tiger Woods 2003, you could just power up and just
Ripper and Ripper.
Oh yeah.
Then you unlock Super Tiger and you just win.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you just dogleg, just shoot it over the trees.
Yeah, we're gonna actually.
300.
We're gonna try
I
something
could also
like
play
that.
Mario Golf Super Toadstool Tour on GameCube. Also a good game.
I'll punch it through.
Punch it through.
And you can do it.
All right.
You can do it.
Probably shouldn't draw like. There we go.
That's why we shape shots.
How's that shaping?
And froze. And game crash.
It crashed when it was in the trees. I don't know what to do.
And crash.
Gator got my ball.
You're the gator that killed Chubbs.
They call him Mulligan.
Love the club, by the way.
Damn you!
Yeah,
Go back to your shanties.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, the.
Okay, bye.
Bye every time.
Who we lose?
I have no idea.
I don't think. I think with the power.
That's
Perfect,
that's a lot of
perfect.
us.
Oh.
Wow! Woo!
I don't know where they're playing somewhere in I think Louisiana for the Zurich, and they were showing some like alligators and what? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're fine. I'd be taking out the driver.
Well, you're no Brick Shitowski, so.
And/or season 2 is out.
I'll be honest, I gotta watch golf more. As much as I love playing Mario Month.
It's good. I like the like bigger events and stuff, and like the Zurich Open is I can't pronounce that, but it's fun to watch because it's like teams playing.
People hate on golf, but I grew up watching golf with my grandpa. I really enjoy it.
One of my favorite things that if it ever lines up is if the Easters and the Masters are on at the same time. Because then that's the ultimate Easter day with your family is watch the Masters.
If it wasn't for Floridians, golf would be like the ultimate elite sport. But there you are.
I have to say, Jay, for this guy has a remarkable sense of style.
Does your sister play? A little short up there, big guy. Weak.
Have any of you guys ever gone to a tour event?
No.
Yeah.
I should have gone when it was at fucking Aaron Hills.
It's a blast. It's surprising. My neighbor used to get tickets to the sprint when it was down at Cherry Hills, and man, it was a blast.
Yeah, I want to go to that too because it's so close. Like, there's no excuse to not take the drive down there.
Yeah, and Augusta's not terribly far from here. I'd like to go there too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
different
right.
level.
Team kill. Team kill. I'd come.
Yeah.
Right.
Team kill. I'd fly down for it.
You know what's really neat about
For the waste management.
like the background stories in golf are pretty neat. Like I worked at a golf course one summer after I got back from Afghanistan, and the guy that I was working for just before.
I would not putt that from as your friend and lawyer.
Yeah, I had an interesting attempt at success. But I wanted to work for a guy, and the U.S. Amateur was just down in Oregon. I think it was that year, 2010. And so that my the greenskeeper, the chief, he like basically was invited to go and work at it. And I was like, "What do you mean invited? Like you have to pay to go down there and work an event for 4 days?" He's like, "Yeah, I can't wait." I was like, "What the fuck?" But he's like, "No, that's what all the majors and stuff like that. Like any guy that's been doing that job for that long is more than welcome to come and help out. So they got all the little tricks. Get to see the new equipment and stuff."
Is this 2K or EA?
EA.
Does it do the heartbeat thing if you have a good shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Dude, the greens are like a freaking Velcro, man. You did that
Yeah,
Texas
these ones
wedge.
are really
it's like,
slow.
holy shit.
Rick.
In
I'm gonna
2K, if you have any kind of a down putt, if you don't take like a couple 3 yards off, man, holy shit, it goes running by and it'll go back in under 20 feet. Those greens are all like 140s.
Oh, I gotta head out, guys. Y'all take care. Have a good night.
See you, Curb. Nice rewire tonight, Curb.
Sweet, thanks.
Sweet.
Bye. Have a great
That might have
time.
been tree.
That's going in the dirt. Get your sunscreen, Ocean, because he's going to the beach.
That is
I have a feeling you're not going to compliment my 3-wire.
Hitman 2-3.
Yep. Nubs.
Hitman 2-3.
How dare you doubt paddles?
Line up left.
Good second shot.
It's always so hard, like out of
always
the
so hard?
rough and sand and stuff, and it's hard to judge the side to side on those shots. Good up and down there. Oh, Matty Fitz
nice.
is pulling ahead.
Nice long fucking straight fairway. Just gripper and ripper. Full power.
This was made for brick.
Hang on.
289 carry. Fuck you.
Yeah, and I'm on a different
Jesus
screen.
Christ.
Where are you?
Looks a fucking lineman.
Is this where we? Yeah, no, that looks like a 3-wire to me. I could doctored that photo. So bitter. That's toxic leadership. That's what that is. That's flight lead fucking banging his head against the fucking dashboard because his number 3 was just a shit show. Yeah.
I did not get
forgetting to
any
turn
data
on
link
the,
tonight.
Yeah, there was no data link. But that was forgetting to turn on the anti-ice. Everything was sorted itself out once I figured that out. No, that's not. No, that's the pitot heat is auto.
Pitot is set to auto by default, and engine you actually have to turn on if you get an inlet ice caution, or before you get the inlet ice caution.
But that's that's
You
awesome.
should not turn it on before you get the inlet ice caution.
Did you get the inlet ice caution?
No, but Clippy was bugging me about my engines not flaring or doing their job properly, so I just started.
So only your right afterburner was lighting, and then when you came out of blower, your left nozzle was like way. I mean, your left nozzle looked like your left engine was halfway to idle.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just a monkey on a stick, man. I'm just gonna flip switches and.
like the palsy. He had the palsy. Yeah.
The palsy.
Stay up.
Crash.
He was doing a 350 mile straight in.
True. Oh, all right. I'm out, boys. See you guys.
Yeah, I am
Bye,
too.
Bob.
Good job,
No.
guys.
Oh, you're fucking off the team.
Oh no.
You're getting kicked. It's over. Learn to putt.
It's never been so over.
All right, good night.
See ya. Night.
You're gonna get your fucking
Double.
call sign reading the fucking brick.
Yeah, I'm out. I'll see you guys next week.
Bye. Good time.
Yeah.
Pretty disappointed that Hooker just abandoned us.
It was at this point in the match that Shatowski's meth habit really started to show.
Clippy. Clippy.
Or
You could
he
cut the
hasn't had
tension
his
with a
fix
knife.
today.
He really thought the people of Jacksonville would be able to supply him the whole weekend.
We need we just need to have footage of him playing, and me and Clippy just providing commentary in the background, just like really quiet.
Yeah.
Fairway.
To like NIS jacks? Yeah, sure.
With the 8 irons.
Yeah.
I think more 9.
Yeah.
It's looking to be about 150 yards.
I really hope that.
I was a Tomcat guy back in the day.
Were you?
Yeah, a thousand years ago. Sure.
Many moons ago.
Many thousands of years ago. Yeah. I miss the big cat. She's a good girl.
I love that the
Don't
documentaries
go visit
they
it.
put
You
out
just
are
might not
like,
come back.
the little Tomcat documentaries on YouTube are like paid by the Pilots Association. It's like the most. It's like they're fanboying on themselves.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like fuck, we're so cool. And they laugh about it, like they're like, yeah, I want to say those words exactly, but I can't. So I got to make 2 hours worth of documentary production, so everybody else will say it for me.
This might be short. Yeah.
Oh, missed it.
He's
Missed on
falling
the
apart right now,
amateur
dude.
side.
Somebody please get this guy a syringe.
I think you want to smoke the meth.
Oh, fucking Matty P. Just having a day out here.
Like I need to name my golfer Edmund Fitzgerald. I think that'd be funny. At least that way, if I ever tank in a round, it makes sense.
Like this Steve.
Yeah.
You know, there's
someone say it was a ship first.
Now, eh?
Yeah, disarms uncultured. What is this? You don't know?
You wouldn't get it.
It rings a bell 29 times.
The Great Lakes thing, you wouldn't get it.
I have a fucking portrait of it up in our living room. Is how
I have one up north, and I want one for my house. Of the Edmund Fitzgerald. We are holding our own, Team Kill.
You have portrait of an iron boat?
Yeah.
Hey,
a big one.
It was the pride of the American side. Okay.
Going back to some mill in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. After concluding terms with a couple of steel firms, it left fully loaded for Cleveland.
I'm pretty sure when Alberta separates from Canada, we'll make that. There'll be a strong push for that to be our fucking national anthem, and they'll be like, "It wasn't even close to your province." We're like, "Yeah, but we get to choose, and you don't, so we choose that one."
Where was he from in Canada?
He's from, I believe he's from around the Sarnia area, southern Ontario. Sure, Gordy Lightfoot. I learned about him at a young age. My dad was a musician.
That really made Shatowski smile.
Dude,
He must have got a good hit, right?
He could fucking hit it as long as he hits it like 300 yards on a drive. It could go anywhere, and he'll pump his hand. He's just having a good time out here.
School of golf.
That's right.
Just hit the ball as hard as you can, see what happens.
Have you remember the Geico commercials when they had the
He's more like a Bowser. Just whack it.
Look good initially.
Anybody paying attention to the new Nintendo Switch coming out? Switch 2?
I'm not doing that. I think I'd rather get like a Steam Deck.
The problem is I'm at the point where like I just don't need it.
My boy's obsessed with. He's obsessed with Mario.
Yeah, but there's not even a Mario game yet.
It's good for that. I'm just like mad at Nintendo for their, because there's like some stuff with online and the pricing and stuff like that. I don't know the full details, but I know that I'm supposed to be mad at it. So
the pricing to me is whatever. It's just more like I'm at that point where like, well, I can play Breath of the Wild in HD and like a smoother frame rate, like or like I can play GameCube games that I already also haven't questionably downloaded on my computer anyway.
So like my the kind of the core of my thinking on it right now is like, do I even bother, or do I wait for the Switch 1 to come out and go on sale? Right, like I'm not likely to play it a lot unless I'm playing with my kids. So
get your butt kicked in Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I get fucking rocked in Mario Kart. We got the Switch 1 right now. God damn it, brick.
House.
the other things.
Wonder how much money Brick's dealer has riding on this.
He has product riding on this.
Told him I'm good for it, baby. I'm good for it. Get the top 20, no problem, baby.
I got this. He's got the worst teeth in golf.
Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna be sitting at the 18th fucking green.
I wish you could mod this. Just have ridiculous characters.
Oh, I just noticed the America tape on the shafts. That's nice.
Yeah.
that's definitely a Brick Shatowski touch.
This is very Brick.
Very Kid Rock.
You also, I don't know if you can't really notice on his ball, but that is also American flag. All those little triangles.
Not even Trump goes that hard.
I bet there's a. Hold on, let me look it up. Step by.
It's gonna miss right. Oh, we're good.
Nice.
What
The wet
golf balls does Trump use?
Nah,
He's the Pro V1 guy. He has his own branded Trump Golf Pro V1. Available now in the Trump store.
Are they gold plated?
No, they're just still white.
Oh, big fist pump from.
You can spray print them orange if you want.
There's probably orange ones available for when you want to, you know.
Honor the great leader.
It's only a casual $80 for a dozen.
What's a normal dozen of Pro V1s these days?
Oh, now you say that.
50, 60?
Yeah, yeah.
See, I'm more of the buy the volume bags, so that way when it goes in the trees, they don't feel that bad.
You'd also learn how not to hit him in the trees, just saying.
Yeah, that goes against the whole hitting it as hard as you can thing.
Oh, sure. I understand. Yeah.
See, out in Vegas, we don't have trees. We just have
I know,
mansions.
there are these things that grow on the ground that
Yeah.
give you air.
We
Actually.
just have mansions.
And shade. And green.
Oxygen.
Fuck me.
I'm good, thank you. I can't not see him as fucking. Hold on.
Oh, Ben. That's how you fucking put it.
All right, I need another brewski. It's only 9:30 out here. It's pretty nice.
Oh my god.
What places? Oh, he's in second. How many strokes back is he behind old Fitzy? Well, better push hard. These strokes aren't going to make up themselves. You fucking clear that goddamn tree branch off the tee box.
It's fine.
This is the PGA. We can't have these things.
Oh, did I ever pull that one?
It's bad enough Tiger's out here banging Perkins waitresses 2 at a time.
That was fucking just.
Oh god. Oh, Breaks game's coming apart. But he's happy with
Dude,
that.
little fist pump though, man. I'm
He's like, I got this right where I want it. Nobody's gonna know if I light one up right here. Just blaze the crystal.
It's just this guy, and I can't unsee him.
Just
I'll
in with the
I'll put it in general. It's just him, but in golf form.
Absolutely.
Stop. All right.
Folks, we have to interrupt this coverage for a moment.
Sponsored by Nissan. Go buy a Nissan. Innovation that excites. Hey,
Never
listen,
buy a Kia, I'll tell you
the
that.
the beer of the NFL draft is Bud Light. Like, I'm not that dumb. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm in title state. I can go get what I want.
The only Hyundai that ever caught my eye was the Tiburon back in like 03. The Tiburon. Yeah. Yeah,
Gonna try and hit that. Is he gonna kill the one?
I think that's when it came out.
Why is there a golf cart? What is that swimming on the left? Oh. This is a dangerous course. Those people should be very careful.
Yeah.
They are the alligators. They just have
Florida man will tell you when he's
Actually, not all.
Some of them are meth dealers.
Some of them, I assume, are good people.
Like Brick
Little
shit.
bar.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
good.
Yeah, what he doesn't spend on meth, he gives to his ex-girlfriend's mom for
Which
cancer
one?
treatments.
Just a bit outside. Drip chase.
Oh, fuck. Right off.
It's got to be a disappointing finish. Given the amount of rocks he smoked to get there. Like how his belt buckle is just a little bit off-centered. he's close to put together, but you can see through that thin veneer.
Ricky Fowler.
Like John Daly? You mean all the golfers in the 1970s?
Oh, Patty. That was his name, last name. Really Irish last name. Patty.
Ian Poulter.
Really trying to give John Daly a Redbirds money here.
Ian Poulter definitely he is Brick's. He's the Brick from England. Looking at these
The old
photos.
world.
Yeah, right, absolutely. Brick's just the colonial version of Ian Poulter.
Colonial.
Oh my god, this guy he's got frosted tips and everything. He's jacked up on whatever the British people use instead of meth, which is probably meth, but I don't know. So meth, yeah. It's kind of ballsy.
That's like wearing 99 in hockey. Yeah, you break one record and you're the king all of a sudden.
I think they call him he's the greatest.
He's got 60, or he still has 59 records standing. Like 50 of those will never be broken, including the one that matters most, points. Yeah. Right. He's Michael Jordan, like, on skates. He has 6 Stanley Cups. Anybody that argues against that is a fucking moron. Like, I just watched that argument again. They were like, oh, I want LeBron's career. What, you want to be the asshole that walks around going like, no, this team isn't good enough for me, it's not supporting me and shit, as opposed to staying with one team and making it dominate 6 friggin' times? Come on.
Hey, change
People
shirts.
people don't even know what, like, championships are worth these days.
Is that your Sunday discount Tiger Woods attire? I paid attention. He's locked in. What a putt!
Oh, he's gaining ground.
He's in third.
But he's gaining on Fitzy. That's all that matters.
Oh my God! A gator got loose.
Gator? I hardly know her.
I'm about to
I don't-
bust.
I remember why I didn't.
I don't think Shatowski calculates much of anything. He plays by feel. And right now he's feeling pretty high.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Shankamoosh.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch Andor and go to bed. I will talk to you guys later.
See you, Boot.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off this. Wow, that's a good putt. Look at this. He's dropping. Oh, he's making a run. Fitz is scared now. Oh yeah. Fitz has got to be getting a little scared, right? There's nothing worse than a meth head coming after your money, so. Yeah. Probably pretty common down there, yeah. Oh, almost. He tried to thread the needle, but he used it to inject between his toes instead.
Line may have been a little more sunken in than we had thought, but all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker. That's in. It is a good par here at number 4, and he'll remain at 14 under.
I've been muted for a while, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, look, they've even got the Spanish moss. That's nice. Nice touch.
Yeah, if they combined 2K and like 2K's gameplay, EA's graphics, we'd have a perfect game.
Let's see what Shatowski can do here.
We're gonna punch this through 3 wood. Just gonna see where I'm lining. Oh yeah, right here.
I'm not. You might want to use a driver and just punch right through.
The driver, because of like the skill, will actually not go as far as my 3 wood on the fairway.
I don't know if we're going for distance. I think we're going for loft. That's why.
Ooh.
I want a lack of loft.
I know.
Oh no, Brick.
Did you not see it loft into those trees there?
Brick's put it in the palmetto grass. The good news is he found a small balloon full of drugs.
The important part of putting it in the palmetto grass, you found a really good deal on a pistol.
Yeah.
You think we can split this? Just a little.
Yes. Brick.
It's no wider than the space between his toes.
Oh no, Brick.
Oh jeez. the wheels are coming off.
Oh no.
If I could turn back time.
Speaking of that, I hear Brick Shatowski's actually dating Cher now.
That makes sense.
Absolutely. She's into men who like to ride the lightning, you know. Once that charge of excitement in her life.
Dude, Brick is the lightning.
Oh, he is.
Not today, though. Not today.
Oh
Hey, man.
no.
Remember, I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together.
Dude, that tree's the shadow is right there.
I thought that was just simulating him, just kind of tweaking.
No, that is his vision all the time.
See, that's all you can see, right?
Get in there.
Nice. The tweaker overcomes.
I don't know.
So you know, because he fucked up the last hole, let's push harder here. All in.
One shot at a time, big dog.
Hardly tell the difference between the game clap and that, you know?
What we
You
need
think
here
further?
We
I
need
think
an
that's
eagle.
I
All
think
the-
that's pretty okay. No, it's
if
too
you
far.
if you don't eagle this, it's all over. You might as well just burn
It's
the place
over.
down. Yeah.
We are screwed.
We need an eagle here. That's all.
Are we your caddy? Do we get the funds for the win?
10%.
No.
Yeah, 10%.
I needed more.
What terrain were you on? That seems like a super shank.
It is,
That was Brick's nickname in high school. Super shank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a super shank. Super shank.
How did you know? That seems. See, he's repping MAGA, Make America Golf Again. Oh, he's gonna yell at me. That's too loud. I get two.
Brick.
Could have
Well, yeah.
Is it
I mean,
21 under now?
Yo, it's over.
I told you what you had to do, and you didn't. You know, Brick didn't listen.
What is the best fake online account, and why is it Browns Iran? That actually looked like a way better shot than it had any right to be.
Yeah. Alright, right there. Wind will carry a tiny bit. Oh, come on. Damn.
No, that's the thing.
Brushed in. It is a birdie here at 7. And he's got it to 14 under par.
Yeah, he's eagling every hole at this point. You don't. It kind of pisses me off, like, the scoring system. It's even worse in 2K. Like, people will get under 36 if you have it on, like, a pro setting. So there's just no... Unless you're shooting perfect. But... we have... one a round, so... or a weekend. That was. Look at how out to the right. Terrible. Brick.
Oh.
Bogey's another hole, and he might pull out a high point and start shooting the crowd.
He's not the best at loading. Unlike his cousin Scooter, Kentucky.
The old Shatowski one too.
He pulls out the revolver from like the first Batman movie. No wonder why he's golfing so bad. He's got a 6-foot revolver in his pants. It's gotta hurt your swing.
Will a long flop breach this? No, not even close. A spinner will though. Not really. This is. Nope. Nope. Just come all the way back, you know? Like to set yourself up for those. Pretty straight though. Just have to get distance good and hope I didn't do a little hook like happened there. It sailed it past too far.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta go.
But
Whatever beauty sleep is left in the evening. Have a good one.
See you. I want to hit it over here and then just fade it onto. Oh.
Mr. Burns is playing?
Yeah. And he's pretty good.
Oh, I used to play this back in 1928. Drake. Oh. You can do it. My problem is I get like I almost lean. It's like the Black Ops JFK problem where I go almost too far into the caricature and it sounds off, and I've lost the edge. Because I used to do it way better than what I currently do. But frankly, it's fantastic. It's incredible. No one makes a better golf shot than me. Believe me. It is more grainy. He does. Oh,
Frick, dude.
That's a hard putt, though. Who are the announcers?
Yeah.
Here, I crank the audio.
All right, this is where we turn up 10 under on the
Why is
way
your-
out here.
Oh, your fucking shaft is a fucking American flag. I thought it was a fucking candy cane.
No.
Gonna take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to par 5.
Wow, it's a fucking meteor.
Almost should have done a draw shot instead of that.
That was pretty good, all things considered. This.
Look, how'd your round of golf go?
I just driving range.
Okay.
But it went well. I feel like I hit well. Definitely tell it was the first time of the year I swang well.
Yeah. I'm still.
I
I
have
have
really
like
good hits.
so in hockey, and I played hockey since I think I could walk, like 3 years old, and I'm left-handed in hockey, right-handed in everything else, and I think that just fucks my golf shot more than anything in the world. Is how weird it feels, and I can't
That's
do
how my-
like left-handed clubs either.
That's how my cousin was with baseball. He's like,
It's
it just fucks up your swing so much because you get so used
Yeah.
to it.
Because I don't roll my wrists or anything in hockey. Like it's or not like wrist over wrist. You're all just shooting out, like pushing out with your forehand and stuff. And yeah, I just can't get rid of the slice.
Oh, robbed.
And Brick can't make a chip. Like in a downward direction, kind of, or like, yeah. Okay.
All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up.
Right. Yeah.
A good 29-foot putt here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll give that a go. We're gonna go this weekend again to the driving range, but I want to do that and then just like a slightly stronger grip too, of getting like my left hand a little bit more over. But I just fucked up the joystick.
It's over.
Yeah, that'll do him in. 15. Oh no, that's the hole. That'll work. The tree is gonna be fun though. Maybe. Oh, we're all right. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna mega draw. It's gonna skate the bunker. I don't want to draw it that like right. Yeah. Over. That'll do.
What he wanted to do after the tee shot puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5. Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot. 9-footer now for his birdie.
Never a doubt.
From the fairway, nother, this is second. 160 to the hole, coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back to back. Good approach shot. Birdie putt coming up. Approach shot just a little right, little short.
Nice. All right. Pissed.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Just beyond the hole. Super job there out of the bunker.
I want second. We can drive this. No, we can't. Right there. I shanked it a little. Oh, I'm looking okay though. Stop.
Oh, baby.